Let me just double check. Right, there you guys go. People on YouTube, I hope you all got redirected by myself. Yeah, and you guys on Twitch don't have to worry about it. Redirected by myself. Oh boy. Yeah, you guys on Twitch don't have to worry about it. Oh, I accidentally got an echo there. Okay, cool, it's working. Alright, let's go. Let's get loaded on in. Yeah, let's just load in. I have to fix resolution after. Right, because this is the test server stuff. Right, we got the usual disclaimer there too. Yeah, we have Miao. Right, we'll look at our kit first. Nyan is what you need. Well, we have Miao too. Confirming it's working? That's good. That's good. It did redirect you. Right, because that's a feature on YouTube. Oh yeah, that's right. We got a new relic coming. New Battle Pass relic is the mask. Basically, the only thing you need to know about is you get 12% elemental damage just by having this relic deployed. But you need to have 5 stars for it. It's not really a great relic in comparison to other stuff. I guess the use for this relic is for the situation where you can't make a proper use of, what's it called again, of ToFLive Heart. Or you're playing in co-op content where ToFLive Heart is already deployed by someone else. Then this will be the next thing to use. This relic, in conjunction with Bubble Gun. If you're like, right? But that's a very specific use case. Right? Hi, Simon. Right, but that's what this relic is. It also has frost damage as its 4-star effect. Right. Cool. What else we have here? Did they not send us the rest of the stuff yet? I guess not. We don't need to click on anything there. Do we have any new Titan pieces? Alright, we have a lot of stuff boxes in here to open. Let me just open a couple of that. I'll get all my gear, like, set to the appropriate max level. I don't know how much I'm grabbing, I'm just grabbing, like, everything. That should be more than enough. Alright, let's just get everything to max level. We'll see if we get more Titan. If they're gonna release more Titan. No augment button there. So I guess we don't have new Titan there yet. No augment there, no augment there. That one was already tightened. Alright. That one was already a Titan piece. No augment. Okay, we're not getting any new Titan pieces this patch. Right? Look, no new Titan. Interesting. Right. I was wondering if you were gonna... I was wondering if we were gonna get a new Titan piece or not. Alright, we got all these fortification chips as well. Right. I have my own Mario hat. Yeah, in a way, I kinda do, I guess. I kinda do. Oh, what do we have here? Okay, that page does not work. Anything else new? Okay. Raid. Do we have a... Okay. So we got a new raid coming. Whatever this is, that's gonna be the next raid. The prison of execution? Right? I think it's Jingchun or something? Is that the Xingchun raid? So we have that coming. What else? We have new Void Rift? Void Abyss? Okay. Wait, isn't that what we already have this season? Oh, what is this item? Augment Module Box 2. Oh, they changed the icon for the Titan pieces. They gave it new icons. Okay, we're getting new icons for Titan pieces for some reason. Oh, Commissionary Store. Anything else new? Yeah, that's gonna take some time to get used to. New icons. I mean, Marshville is 3.6. This is only 3.5. Right. That's as usual here. Oh, look at this, guys! What do we have here, guys? Look at that! We got 2 more additions to Standard Banner. We got Alice and Habella. Right here. I guess so. Right, Alice matrices and Annabella matrices are there too. Right.
Target eliminated.
Anything else new here? Point store. Okay, nothing new was added there. Not that I'm aware of. Right. Alright, let's go look at her weapon then. Alright. Let's go look at her weapon. Right, obviously this is what you guys are interested in. What you're all really here for. Let me just, grab her. Where's Nyan Miao? Right, this is what we're all... It looks really cool behind her, though. Let's look at her matrices first. Alright, increases physical and flame attack by 19 to 25%. This set effect works in the offhand slot. Okay, very strong Matrix 2 set already. When equipped with at least one physical weapon, all elemental damage is increased by 20 to 26%. When Equilibrium is equipped, increase all elemental damage by 9%. Another really strong Matrix piece, right? Or set. Of course. Of course, there's another thing you guys are interested, right? You can only use her thing twice. Right? It is very strong. Right, put in perspective, we have Nyanyan matrices, right? 21 to 25% all attack. And then 26%, right? About same power level as this one. Although Nyanyan matrices also give you instant weapon charge at the start. Right? Okay, you can only use it one time in the air with her flight. So to use the flight on her, you have to hold neutral dodge and then you can aim. And you can do it twice. To put that in perspective, right? We were able to get... Okay, let's see how high we can get in comparison. We'll test out all the flight options. Right, so we have that there. And in this corner, we'll have Rubelia. And then in the other corner, we will have Linghan. Right, we'll have Flinghan over here. Right, the ultimate test. Right, ultimate test, guys. Right, so it's about up to here, right? We can get about up to there on Yam Miao, right? Alright, let's go look at Rubelia's next. Right, and keep in mind, that's an A0, right? Here's Rubelia's. Alright, so we're only able to get up to there, right? I cannot open the debug menu. Put that into perspective. Alright, in terms of height, she basically got what, like 60 to 70% higher? She can fly like 60 to 70% higher. Okay. And then now, of course, we can compare it to Linghan, right? We'll just get the stacks first. Right, that's the thing with Linghan, you have to wait to get the stacks first. Right. I mean, of course, Linghan is way, way higher. Right, of course, Linghan is like 3 times the height. I mean, that's Linghan's flight. But obviously, you need to get A5 on Linghan for that. Otherwise, at A0 Linghan, like pre-A5 Linghan, it's only slightly higher than Rubilia, right? A0 Linghan is only slightly higher than Rubilia. Right, but that's the comparison there on flight. Right, that was the most important test that you guys probably were interested in, right? Of course, simulacra test. I mean, she looks really nice either way. Alright, look at her art. Alright. Okay. We put that there. I'm just gonna put this thing here for now. We'll actually go build her up and level her stuff up late in a bit. Let's look at her animations. Those are some really nice normal attack animations. Too bad we're probably not gonna make much use of them. Because they look really nice. This is actually what you're gonna be doing. Right? Dodge hold. Man, I like her regular normal attack animations more. Because they want you to be doing this. Right? Like, look at the animations, man. Like, they look so cool. Right? They look really cool, her animations. Hi, Raysham. Right, those are the animations there. Right, but of course, you know, her flight. It's about 60% more distance than Rubilia. Right, it's about 60% more distance. Ah, you just awoke in it. We just got on here. Right. They didn't give us resources to get her advancements yet. Right, so we can't really do too much in like one sitting. Right, we'll probably have to go through it slowly over time. Of course, she doesn't have Grievous. She has Armor Dissolve. Right, when, you know, weapon charge thing, 45-second debuff. But basically, you apply a 45-second debuff, the target takes extra physical and flame damage by 10%. Obviously, this is lower than the CN value. And if you're in team play, it's an extra 15% on top. It will replace Grievous, right? It has a bit of a slowing effect. But yeah, rep Grievous, right? No more Grievous. She's gonna get rid of that. Right? Of course, physical flame resonance, right? That's the usual thing. Right, flying blades equilibrium. When hitting the target, equilibrium deals extra damage here. Equal to 164 attack plus this thing. Right. Has triggered once every 1.5 seconds. Flying blades deal damage. This is basically what, memes, but better. I think let's compare it to memes. Right, 164%, 2.3. Where's memes? Right, it's higher than memes. Quite a bit higher. Right, so of course stronger than Mimi's version of that, but it's still scuffed in terms of total damage there because it doesn't really scale. Her A1 I mean, it's the same as the CN one, right? You get an extra blade, right? Decrease the cooldown as well to be triggered once every 1.8 seconds. Right, next one, ignore 15% of the target's physical resistance. And 15% of flame. Alright. Each element's total resistance cannot exceed 50%. Right, ignored resistance. Right, she just ignores it. Cool. That's just for her to ignore. Alright, next one. When consuming a Searing Blade, obtain a shield equal to 30% of max HP. For 20 seconds, the shield cannot exceed 30% of the max HP, and 50% of the exceeding amount will be converted into healing. Okay, cool. Get some survivability there. Increases damage of Searing Blade by 2700% after consuming Searing Blade. Increase final damage by an additional 8%. Does she have any buffing capabilities? Let's look at her skill. Deals this much damage. Right. And you obtain Hyper Body for 20 seconds. When Enduring Rotation ends, right, the animation there, you get 3 Searing Blades for 20 seconds. Searing Blades can be obtained once every 20 seconds on a cooldown of 20 seconds. Right, so basically skill cooldown resets are worthless. Right, you get 3 of them. A1 makes it so you have 4. What do the blades do? When dealing physical or flame dodge attack damage, you consume a Searing Blade and deal damage equal to the weapon's corresponding element. Right? 3800% of attack, and inflict them with Armored Resolve. Restore 1 dodge attempt, and increase final damage by 10%. Okay, so you get like a slight burst of damage, and that's about it. You have some shred and a slight burst of damage. Does she have any other utility? Honestly? Okay, so like that amount of damage seems nice, but honestly, I don't see any reason to use her in flame. Right? Like, honestly, like, that amount of damage is nice. Like, don't get me wrong. 3800% of attack? Right, put that in perspective. Let's look at Annabella, right? Alright, where's Annabella? Right. Right, we get the gas mag. That should be here. Right? So you deal 529.4% of attack, right? And then the greater the gas explosion damage is up to this one. Triggering cross snipe 1 time. Right, and you get a 10% shred there. It's very minimal for flame. I don't see any reason to use Miao in flame, like at all. Right, because all you would get from advancements there is you get a shield and self-healing, sure. And then you get 18% final damage from A6. Right, let's say you A6 her, you only get 18% final damage. And 15% shred. Which isn't a whole lot. Right, it's very minimal. Right, like the flat damage is nice, don't get me wrong, but like it's not anything too crazy. No, Zeke is way better. So like, keep in mind, right? So basically what you're getting is like extra Annabella attacks off, I guess, like gas hits. Right, and you get 4 of them every 20 seconds. And that's literally all you're getting from her. You're basically getting an extra Annabella, but in the background. Right? If you're using her in flame, you're basically getting an extra Annabella, but in the background. But on a 20-second cooldown. Right? That's basically what you're getting. It's... if you're a flame main and all you care about is flame damage, I don't see a reason to do that. I would rather invest into Zeke. Like, cause keep in mind, this is what Zeke has to offer. Right? Zeke, what does he offer for flame? Right? He's gonna give you 26% flame damage. But that's not all. But wait, there's more. Right? What else is Zeke going to give you? He gives you Serpent Chain. 30% at A0 for Serpent Chain. You know, if you have A6 Zeke, that goes all the way to 50% Serpent Chain transfer. Right? So Zeke buffs significantly more damage compared to Miao. There's like kinda just no reason at all for flame. She's literally just a free Annabella and that's it, like in the background. Like that's all she is for Flame. Right? She doesn't really do too much outside of that. She doesn't really add anything for Flame. She's gonna be a great, obviously she's gonna be the on-field DPS for Fizz. But like, for Flame, there's no reason. I don't see a reason to pull. But yeah, like, yeah, 300% attack, that's very strong. Like, don't get me wrong. That is a very good background damage effect, right? You can get up to 4 of these, right? And like, how much damage is that? 4 of those, right? 300% attack, right? Times 4, right? Divide this over 20 seconds, right? 760% attack per second over 20 seconds, right? That's like this. As like background damage. This is better than Faisa, right? That is better than Faisa, kinda. Right, so like, we can look at Faisa, for example. Right, you got Faisa, she has 450% of attack here per second. What the? What's going on here? What the fuck happened to Face's numbers? This does not look right. Wait, 135, wait. Did they change stuff here? This does not look right. There's something weird going on here. Wait, this does not look like the live number. What the fuck? What's going on here? I'm just so confused now. What the hell's going on with Faisa? Let me reread this, because like, this does not look right. Every second solar, 135% counts. I'm pretty sure she did a lot more than 135. Yeah, this is a lot lower. What the fuck happened to Faisa? What? This is not right. Right? Isn't Faisa supposed to be much higher than this? What the fuck did they do here? That does not look right. Honestly, she looks fine, but not worth it. Honestly, I wouldn't worry about her for Flame. She's kind of meh for Flame. She looks meh for Flame. Obviously, she's gonna be the next main Fizz DPS, but she doesn't really do much. Wait. Increase the damage of Searing Blade to 2700%. Wait. Wait, is this number just wrong? Wait a minute. The number here is wrong. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm like, wait, no wonder that sounded way too strong for that thing. It looked a bit off. A6 is supposed to increase that number. What the hell? I have to ask. Stuff is not lining up here. Stuff is not lining up here. Let me check. Cause like I have no access to the Discord service channel. So like I can't even tell you what the right numbers are because these don't even look like the right numbers. Now that I think about it. Wait, what was the CN number? I don't even remember what the CN number was. Cause like the number kinda looks okay, but like it doesn't look right. And I looked at Faceless numbers and those numbers are wrong too. Okay, that's not CN numbers. Okay. Wait, what's the base skill? Wait. Yeah, okay, no, that's not it either. It is not CN number, but this does not look right. Right? Why is the Searing Blade doing 3800% attack damage? But this one makes it so Searing Blade damage is 2700%. That makes no sense. What the hell? Did they have a typo here? I feel like they typoed there. Because it's like, wait, why is this one low? Why is this one higher? Anything that replaces it is lower. Unless it's supposed to add this much. Oh wait, do they have a proper one? Because this one does not look right. Well, let me check Ida Cafe. Right, because the kit looks completely wrong here. I think a link to it would be nice. Right, because it just looks wrong, those numbers. Right, they don't add up. They do not add up at all. Right? I didn't look at it at all. Oh, okay, no, it is additive. Okay, the wording is just bad. Okay, so it adds that as flat damage. Okay. So it becomes 3,800 plus 2,700 times 4. Right, so you're getting that much, divide that by 20 seconds. That's a lot of background damage. Right, basically for flame, you basically have 4 dodge attacks to this thing off. Very high background damage. I mean, the problem though is like the spot in there. There's not really much space in the flame comp. Right, because she can't make you do flame damage. And the current main DPS in flame is Nonyan. Right? Nonyan Faisa is the flame comp. I'm pretty sure the numbers here are completely wrong. Because these are too low. Faisa's numbers here are way too low. And yeah, if you're flame, wait for Plotty. Exactly. But like, because those numbers there are way too low. I'm pretty sure it was 450%, not 270%. Right, for Faisa, it had to be 450%. Or not? Where did I see 450% before? Okay, never mind. I guess I remember it wrong. Oh, I guess that was from when she was in beta. We had that higher number. Because I don't play Flame. I don't pay attention to it too much. Okay, you have this as your base multiplier of 270%. And then you multiplied the amount for your summons there, but ignore that part for the burn. Right, 270%? That's kind of lame. I didn't realize our background damage was that low. I thought it was much higher than that. Oh, Lawsome was the one that was 450%. Okay. Inflict Blazing Heart, dealing the damage, the burn one. Yep. Blazing Heart's damage is increased by that much. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that one. Man, her damage is a lot lower than thing. Anyways, it's not like she survives much longer. Right, Faisa's not really lasting that much longer anyways. You kinda needed her A1 to copy the other burn thing too. From Nonyan. You only got like what, 4, 1, 2, and then you got 3. Okay, so that's like a triple count. How much background damage per second did she do then? Because it was just it would added a flat amount, right? Yeah, so you had like 48% attack burn plus. What was Nonyan's burn again? I forgot what it was because it only ticked one time. Burn is 240%. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's really low. That's really low her background damage. I didn't realize it was that scuffed. Meanwhile, like Ling Han has like insane background damage, and even then, she's kinda not as crazy as it sounds. Right. I mean, yeah, like what, Liho plus, yeah, Miao, and then you could have, like, Zeke, I guess you could play that until the next thing comes. Like, she just has a lot of high background damage. I guess if her background damage is that high, you could try, Nanyan over Zeke. I guess you would use Nanyan over Zeke then. You could do that. Right, because then she's gonna do a very high amount of background damage. So, like, that would be her spot. If you had, for some reason, it's an alternative, I guess. You can use her in place of Zeke only because of the current power level. If you wanted to keep using Liho as main DPS. I guess that's how it would work out. You could. You could use it that way. Right, we can't really do too much with her right now. Because we only have A0 at the moment. We might as well check her out though. Thankfully, I have like no investment in physical and flame. So like, we can go have at it in terms of like upgrading. Right, we can work towards that. All right. In a way, she's kind of like having a Ling Han for flame. Or physical if you're using her as a sub DPS. She's basically as effective as boosting as Ling Han is. For Fizz, like in terms of contribution. She's similar to Ling Han in that regard. I guess you could say. Right, like what's Ling Han's value? Right, well, what's Ling Han's value over 30 seconds? Her cooldown's a bit different, right? So let's look at her as a background damage unit. A Ling Han, for example. Okay, 4 Frost Blades, temperature reductions, base multipliers 360, right? And then you're always gonna get this max number out of it. Because, like, you literally have to have, like, 1% damage dealt to the enemy, and you're automatically gonna get the 2200% attack for each one. Right, and then Crystalline Kraken thing was boosted by 50%. And then after Firing Blades is now applied to an area, and it does that one. I mean, what do we get, like, immediately? Right, so you get 990 immediately times 4. 9 times 4. Plus, you get... what? You get... I know. 600 plus what's the other thing here? Let's see. Temperature reduction. You get the 360 dot every second for 12 seconds, and it's applied and refreshed. Right, so that lasts for 27 seconds divided by 3. Right, plus. So you get 9 ticks of 360. Right, we have the cold air burn. I mean, thing that lasts for 30 seconds. Right, plus 30 times 68 times 1.5. Right, and then we have, let's see. We have that one instance of damage there, and where's the blades? Frost blades. You get 4 of them, right? Dealing 360%. Right? Oh, and you also get this other dot here. Plus 80 times 30. Right, plus 4 times 360 for your frost blades. Right. Plus, here we go. 416 times 4. Alright, we're just looking at the total damage over 30 seconds from this, for example. I think we got everything from her skill. Right, because this is just the raw damage from one Ling Han skill. That's the raw multiplier, but it's over time, right? Oh, plus we have to add the 370.2. Right. Right, that's just how much damage the calculator on the side. Oh wait, you don't even see it. Oh wait, the calculator's not there. Where's the calculator? Window cap, not window. Where's the calculator? That's very big. But basically, that's some napkin math there, right here. That's the raw damage from one Ling Han skill, right? Over 30 seconds, right? So it's worth this much, right? It's worth roughly this much from just one skill cast. Right, over 30 seconds, that's the damage of one Ling Han skill per second over 30 seconds. Right, roughly. Unless I missed something, which I might have. Because there's just so much shit going on. Right, good evening to you, Zedmeister. Yeah, we did include cold air. We did do the frost blades, because you got 4 of them. Right, dealing damage of 360% and inflicting temperature reduction. Yeah, we get 9 ticks of that. Right, you get 9 ticks of 360% attack. We did put that in there. We did put the cold air. We didn't do that one. And we have the... Although it's a lot more gradual to get all that power from there. Okay. Right. 360%. And then we have all that stuff taken care of, accounted for. Right, because you got 3 instances of that one. Yeah, because we only have that thing in the range. Frostblade temperature. Base multipliers increase. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. So Miao's background damage then? Right, so if you use Miao's background damage from dodge attacks, what you're basically getting if you have A6, right, is you're getting a 3800. Right, plus 2700. You're getting 4 of those. Right, and then you get plus 2049.5. Right, you divide this though by 20 seconds. Okay, that is extremely high. That is extremely high for that amount of background damage. That's almost double Ling Han. That is extremely high. Okay. Well, you have to use 4 dodge attacks, but still, that is extremely high. Oh, normal attack that one. Dealing damage to this thing. Okay. Okay, yeah. Alright. Alright, because like that's the thing there. And she has a better buffing amount there too. Okay. I mean, she at least does this. Right? You can use that for traversal. It's definitely better than Rubilia for exploration. The damage there is quite high. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell is Flame gonna play with her then. And I need to start eating my food, otherwise it's gonna get cold. I mean, it's already getting cold. Okay. What do you mean shocked? Like, I told you guys before, when I did my subathon, I actually lost weight. You know, here's the funny part. If I was a full-time streamer, or if I was able to do this shit full-time, I'd lose so much weight. I would lose so much weight. Like, actually. Because, like... yeah. More like, it's like, by the time I eat, right? Wait, that's a raw damage? Okay. Wait. Right, so that's basically what you're gonna be doing, right? So most of her power is definitely gonna be on her skill effect here. This triggers a ton of background damage. I do wonder though, wait. So what if we did that?
The ordinary can also break the evil.
Okay, wait. Okay, so she can trigger the background damage as well that way. Wait.
My ironclad wings.
It'll put a visual effect on her. So that you can see the, if you have the blades, you'll have it above your head. Okay. I feel like she's gonna get nerfed. The number though is too high. The background damage number is like, it feels way too high. I feel like they're gonna nerf it. I feel like they're gonna nerf the number here. At least this portion, I feel like they're gonna nerf. Just because, like, how much damage you're gonna end up doing, like, eventually. Like, if you just compare it. It just feels a bit too high. Right? Because the amount of damage you're basically getting per tick. That way, you're getting what? 3800 plus 2700% attack? Right? Right, you're getting this much damage, 6500% attack every time you do a dodge attack there, right? Put that into perspective. That's almost as much damage as the entirety of Annabella's ammo. Right? Like, 2 of those out is already more than it is already almost double, thing. Wait. Let me just pull up Annabelle and I can pick it up so I can compare it properly. I'm pretty sure Maggie had a sheet somewhere. I think she updated it at one point. Yeah.
Kind of slow.
Yeah. Wait, how we doing? I've been doing fine. I'm just looking at this and the numbers just look a bit ridiculous. Alright, we'll look at the calculator. Well, let me pull up the sheet. She's up there too, but like... here we go. Let me pull it up. Alright, go to 16 by 10. Let's go hide that first. Alright, let's go look for Annabella on the sheet. Where's Annabella? Alright, we want, let's see, multiplier here. Deceitful A6, I believe, is what we're looking for. Dodge skill, this is how much you're doing. Multiplier 1, how many ammo? Wait, we just multiply this by 4? Right. So we got 1403, right? We take the 1403. Right, you multiply that by 4. Wait, no, we have to, don't we have to strap, I think that's counted in there. Oh wait, no, we have to remove that then, wait. 1403. Oh, 3.78. We have to subtract the 217. Oh wait, no, that's just the deceitful one, wait. Includes, no, we'll just put that one here. We subtract the 217. Right, because that part's not multiplied. We multiply this. Wait, no, wait. 217.4. Multiply this one by 4. Alright, we add then 217.4. Yeah, 5,000, right? You use it twice. That's all 8 ammo. Your 8 ammo shots of Annabella is only 9,000. Right? It's only 9,000 for 8 ammo shots. Right? Put into perspective, right? How much damage is she doing here, right? Searing Blade at A6 is what? Is 3,800 plus 2,700. That's one Searing Blade. Right? Basically, we'll just round Annabella up to 5,000 to make things simple. She's doing 30% more per Searing Blade than 4 ammo shots of Annabella. Right, so you basically have a situation where 3 Searing Blades, right? 3 Searing Blades is the equivalent of what, 4 Annabella, like, full gas shots? Like, all her ammo? Right, that's a comparison there. I'm pretty sure those numbers are gonna get nerfed. Yeah, I miss the old calc as well. That's the Windows 10 Windows 11 calc, I mean. Right, the number looks just way too good. Now that I'm looking at this, I'm like, wait. Okay, she would be inflamed purely because their numbers are so high. That, like, but you wouldn't use Zeke, you would use Nonyin. And with the flame thing there, you would be doing that one. But the only flame left then is, Liho, or you either use Liho on field with Nonyin in the background, or Nonyin on field with like Faisa in the background. One of the two for your flame. Which is definitely something. But yeah, I feel like those numbers are definitely gonna get nerfed. They feel too good to be true. Right? You see the numbers like that. Right? I'm like, these numbers are a bit too high. It's not CN numbers, but like, the number is just way too high. Like, I guess you could technically even be like, Annabella on field to shred further? As like a thing? with like without LAN. Right. Because like that's the thing. You can't really benefit too much from Zeke on Flame if you're using her like that. Cause she'll only do Serpent Chain won't copy it. So there's also that aspect. It won't get boosted by Serpent Chain. So really though, how relevant she'll be in Flame will depend on Plotty. On Global Plotty. Right? Because if Global Plotty is is strong enough where Zeke Serpent Chain can just boost past it, or not. Right? Because that's the situation we have here. Her numbers are really high. So maybe that's how they get rid of Zeke? Right. Because like, yeah, those numbers as a background damage unit, they're really, really high. Which is its own other situation there. Right. What can Miao do in a nutshell? So basically, she does two things. Right, first, exploration thing. If you're on Miao, you do a neutral dodge. And you can do it one more time in the air. You can aim that and you can just go wherever, right? So that's the first thing she can do. Right, that's the first thing. Second thing, when you use her skill, you'll get 3 or 4 blades. Right, you'll see that above your head like that, right? If you dodge attack, you'll consume a blade, and it'll fire them off. It'll do either physical or flame damage based on your active weapon. It will also apply Armor Dissolve. Armor Dissolve will replace Grievous and make the target just take 10% more physical or flame damage permanently, right? Like, not permanently, but for 45 seconds. It completely overrides Grievous. Right, so no more Grievous. In party play though, it is instead boosted to by an additional 15%. So you get 25% damage boost on the target. Right? That's basically the TLDR here. Right, when you do a dodge attack, you end up with that. I'm trying to figure out though how we're gonna actually make use of her. Right? Because her background damage is really, really high. I guess, yeah, because it is much higher, it is stronger than Ling Han as a background damage unit as well. I guess that could be a way to get rid of Zeke. If they wanted to get rid of Zeke that way. They just make the damage so high, but like have it split up like that. Right? So like, obviously, physical meta is gonna be Miao on field. Like this. Right, obviously physical is like that. Honestly though, we might see something like... Flame might end up being weird. Right, we might have this for Flame. Annabella's gonna get added to standard. I guess you could try using that too. Where Annabella is just there to dodge attack to get this thing up. And shred a little bit more damage. Although Annabella would be quite a bit weaker than Liho at this. You could do that, probably. And then there's also the other thing where you have Faisa and then Nonion's the main DPS. Right, there's also this approach you can take too for Flame. I guess you can have her replace Zeke because her damage is so high that you can just get away with replacing Zeke. Right? Because like with Liho, she's doing a bunch of on-field damage, but like boosting her level of on-field by 50%. Like, the extra damage you're getting from Zeke buffing that is actually going to be weaker than Miao if her numbers go live like this. Because her numbers are actually quite absurd. Yeah, it really is, because, like, Zeke is too good. The problem is, Miao's off-field damage is so high, right? Like, the reason why, like, for Frost, right, like, Ling Han is used and stuff, for what she is, right? Is her background damage is so high. It's high enough that it's worth more than a 50% damage buff, right? It's just so high, her background damage contribution. Right, and you play around it. So, like, it's going to be weird, right? But, like, the catch is you have to use some dodge attacks in there. That's the catch. But the background damage from there is so high. It is really, really high. The background damage. Right. So, like, I don't know. It'll be something. Because, like, I don't know if it's going to even go live like this. Right? Because, like, 3,800% attack per blade plus 2,700% attack, that's a lot of damage. Right? That's literally one dodge attack doing 30% more than the entirety of Annabella plus Lan combined. Right? You combine Annabella and Lan, and you're getting more damage per hit. Right? Like, you're getting more damage per hit. Versus the Annabella plus Lan combination. Right? You're just getting a lot more raw damage. Which is crazy in of itself. Yeah, I feel like Annabella just completely dead in that regard then. You would just use Levo with it. I feel like that's probably the play. Because Levo can buff it further. Right, Levo has an attack percent buff. I mean, a normal attack damage buff on top of extra shred. If you wanted to do flame, so definitely Levo is better than Annabella in that sense. You would hit the shred cap actually, right? You get 15% from Miao. You get 15%. No, you wouldn't hit the cap. You'd be at 45%. You'd be like right at the cap then with Nanya in the last part. You'd be ignoring a lot of resistance. Right, so there's some value there too. Like for Origin of War. Right? Assuming like full A6. Yeah, honestly, it's gonna be really weird. We'll have to see how it plays out. Right? But yeah, like, I guess that's how they bench Zeke. Right? Because the amount of damage they have to compensate. I mean, we can calculate that. If Miao releases like this, right? So Miao's damage contribution, right? It's 2,700 plus 65. Not plus 65, plus 3,800. Right? You have 4 of those. And you do that over 20 seconds, right? Right, so you have to do 1,300% of attack per second, right? This is a background unit, right? We'll assume their buffing potential is pretty similar if we're comparing A6 Zeke to a thing, right? So, to her buffs. Okay, so how much damage does your on-field DPS need to do for Zeke to be worth this much? Right? So Zeke Serpent Chain and single target is 50% transfer, right? So you have to divide that by 0.5. So you have to have one unit doing 2,600% of attack per second. to match her contribution there. Okay, 2,600% of attack is like raw base damage. Right? Yeah, okay, yeah, she replaces Zeke. Like, she would replace Zeke if, in thing, because her damage is just so high. Her background damage is so high, like, if these are the numbers they end up using. Just the raw number is so high that, like, we would need a lot more power creep for Zeke to catch up. Because Zeke will scale with power creep. Well, that's how they bench Zeke. That's how they bench Zeke. They just make the number so high that, like, that Zeke can't compete with it.
Time for a little break.
Okay, so A0 is significantly weaker than that. Right, that's A6, right? So keep in mind though, you do get extra stuff along the way too. Right, they literally just make her power creep so much background damage that, like, you need to make the main DPS power creep so much for Zeke to stay relevant. Right? Her background damage is so high that Zeke isn't relevant. That's effectively the situation you got there. They basically gave her insane background damage that it's stronger than Serpent Chain. And the thing is, if you're playing Flame, you cannot boost it with Serpent Chain. And she's basically the main DPS in that spot. Just in the background. Right? At the same time though, you can have her replace Fesa. So if we think about it that way... It's like, Annabella doesn't really provide a whole lot either. When you consider, like, damage rotation, so then, like, for Flame... Fesa would just go out, I guess. If you need to spam dodges then... You would probably just run this for Flame then. You bring Lee Ho back. Lee Ho comes back. Because I guess Annabella's the Copium standard free-to-play option. Right, so if you wanted to play Flame, right, you either put Lee Ho here or you can even put Annabella, I guess. Right, because Annabella's gonna be on standard banner. Right, A6 Annabella. Annabella's damage won't matter too much. Right, it's not gonna matter Annabella's damage. Right, and if you wanted to do Flame, you could do that, I guess. Right, so you have it replace Zeke in that. Like, you could probably do like this. You would swap between Annabella there. If you have fully invested Fesa, you could put Fesa there. Or you could put Levo. Though I'm leaning more towards Levo because Levo actually it can have extra utility. For Annabella, what else does she have here? Anything interesting here? Recovers some HP. Yeah, you get some healing there. Each second tranquil increases final crit rate by 9%. Oh, I mean, I guess you get the crit rate. Right. You do get the crit rate boost. And a little bit of crit damage if you do go over. Right, so there's that also to consider. But I don't think the crit rate is worth that much compared to just the raw damage percent buffs from Levo. I think Levo will end up being slightly better either way. Where's Levo? Where are you? Yeah. Right. And you basically get your dodge refunded for free. Right, so use Levo on field. So, no. So she does fly... So basically, she works in the background. She works as both the main DPS and a background DPS, right? Basically what happens is you use her skill, you get 3 or 4 of these blades, and when you use a dodge attack, you'll consume the blades, right? To deal damage. The damage of the blades is either physical or flame, depending on what your active weapons element is. If you're dealing flame damage, her blades will do flame damage. If you're doing physical damage, her blades will be physical. Right? So in this situation with Liho on field, her blades will do flame damage. If we had her on field, they're gonna be physical. Right? That's basically that one. What if it alter? It will do physical damage. So in this situation then, if it's altered, right? Let's do that.
Shark blades dance in the sky. I'll prove it to you.
Oh, it won't even consume it. Okay, it won't even consume it if altered. Okay. So then... Alright. It won't even consume it. Interesting. Okay, wait. We'll use it again. Let me get the blades. Okay, if we go into non-yin then...
But sharpen mine.
Oh, non-yin can't consume it. Oh wait, no, she can. Yeah, no, non-yin can consume it, but only when she's physical. We have to test it if non-yin is flame. Alright, so let's turn non-yin into flame. I'll just use 0 as an example.
Behold, the dance of flames.
Alright.
Blades dance in the sky.
Okay, non-yin will consume it. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, no, it would consume it. If non-yin was flame. So, if you have a non-physical or non-flame weapon, the blades will not get consumed. But non-yin can consume it if non-yin is doing physical or flame damage. Okay. Right, so an actual dual element, yes. Yeah, basically, yeah, her blades will change element. But if she's on field, it will always be physical. Right? But yeah, if you wanted to play flame, this is just gonna be the flame meta then. Until we get the next unit. And then when Plotty comes out, you just put Plotty there instead. Obviously, not worth investing into Liho at this point. Right? But yeah, she would replace Zeke. Zeke won't come back then unless we have power creep on it at an absurd level. You would need an absurd amount of level of power creep for Zeke as a support to be worth similar damage then. If you think about it, because Zeke's Serpent Chain, how it scales to compete with the raw damage of those blades. Hi, I see you were in front of me, yeah. I'm just like looking at their kit. I haven't really tried testing stuff yet. Yeah, you don't have extra pulse, fair enough. Right? But like, I'm just trying to figure out things here, because like, the numbers, right? I'm just going by the numbers here. It's 6,500% attack per blade, and you're getting 18% final damage. That is compared to 50% Serpent Chain transfer, and 26% elemental damage. Right? But considering you also get the shred from A3, it basically closes the gap a little bit. Right? It pretty much makes them about the same in terms of buffing. And so it's in terms, the comparison is then Serpent Chain contribution versus the Searing Blade. Right? But then to compete with Searing Blade, right? Over a certain period of time, right? Because that's the thing, you have to compare the damage over time, right? Because you have to refresh, you're gonna refresh Zeke every 20 seconds anyways. So it's like the total damage of the blades, right? Like that's pretty straightforward there. Right? So you have you have 6,500, right? Right, that's your total damage there. You multiply that because you get 4 blades. Right, you have to do this much, and then there's like another 2,000. Right, so that's how much total damage her skill is worth every 20 seconds. Right, and obviously, if you divide this stuff out, divide that over 20. Right, it's roughly 1,400% attack per second. Right, if your on-field is 1,400% attack, obviously, this is how much Zeke will copy. right? A6 Zeke will only copy 700%. Right? So obviously, to work backwards, we need Zeke to copy this much. So we have to divide that by 0.5, which means you have to do 2800% attack per second on field. Which, there's no single unit that's constantly doing that much on field per second every second. Right? Like, at least for the other elements right now. Right? Because, like, I guess she would be, Miao would be kind of doing that. Well, actually, no, Miao wouldn't even be doing that. She'd be getting close to it, but that's not all her damage. Right? So, like, we're probably gonna see a situation where, like, Zeke gets retired. Right? And then Zeke comes back in, like, 4.4. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. We bench Zeke. Like, Zeke will be worse than Miao. A6 Zeke versus A6 Miao. Zeke is worse. And then, like, after, like, 4.4, 4.3, 4.4, Zeke will be better again because the power creep in terms of damage numbers for on-field main DPS would have caught up. I feel like that's probably what's gonna happen if they go live with these numbers. Just judging by, like, just how much on-field they have to do. Right, judging by the on-field. Alright, raw on-field numbers. Alright. Because, like, if you look at what's like the highest on-field right now, right? What, you have barely approaching 1000% attack per second for, like, A6 Linghan as on-field for the hold attack portion. And there's also Yulon Martial Artist around the 900% attack range as well. Right? And that's for on-field. So we have to almost triple that for Zeke to make a comeback as a buffing support in that sense. Because Serpent Chain is locked only to the active weapon. So, like, if you have entire, like, background damage, it wouldn't scale there. That's a really interesting situation we're in. Right? I guess that's how you get rid of Zeke. You bench Zeke by doing that, right? And, like, temporarily for at least for physical, she's going to be the main DPS. So she ends up being in a fine spot where her numbers aren't really power creep like absurd power creep territory in that sense. At least doesn't look like it. I haven't figured out that thing. So she benches Zeke, but how she does it is pretty funny. So you know how Ling Han does insane background damage with her skill? Miao is even higher. She takes it further. And that's how they're gonna get people to bench Zeke. Right? They cooked her to bench Zeke. Right? For Flame, she benches Zeke. Her damage is so high that Serpent Chain can't transfer enough damage. Because there's nothing strong enough for Serpent Chain to transfer enough damage to compete. Right? You said it before, right? But, like, that's the thing, right? The reason why, remember, Frost mains, right? Frost mains were using Zeke as well. Right? Zeke was best in slot for Yulon until Ling Han came. And what did Ling Han do instead? Ling Han just does a ton of background damage. A metric fuck ton of background damage. Right? That's what Ling Han does. Miao, what does she do? Same shit. She does a ton of background damage. You do enough background damage, the buff won't be strong enough. I mean, long term, right? If we're gonna consider, like, you know, maybe at 4.3, 4.4, Zeke will be stronger than Miao again. At that point, probably. By the time power creep catches up. Right? But you need the on-field main DPS to be doing a certain level of damage, right? That's the situation there. Yeah, basically that's it. The snake buff is only extra then, right? You only need Zeke's A0 for that. Right? Zeke won't last that much longer for flame. I mean, for physical. Right? Because next physical unit, probably Evangelion collab, Zeke is benched. Right? Like, that's the thing as well, right? So, what makes, why Nonion's gonna be interesting and last a while, right? Obviously, the inhabit buff is its own unique multiplier. We've already figured that part out. Nonion's skill is its own wild card. Right, of course you got the 20% shred. That's cool, but the skill is its own wild card there. Because the more damage you do, the more value this will scale. It's basically just a version of Serpent Chain, but it only takes 4 times and it has extra steps. Right? Right? That's basically what we got going on with Nonion's thing here. And of course, Nonion has an extra dot for physical. Right? So obviously now Nonion's no longer the main DPS for physical again. And it goes back to Miao. Right? She takes over for a bit. Zeke is still there for a while. Right? Until the next physical comes. Oh, we'll have to wait and see, right? We'll have to wait and see. Right, but like obviously, you basically have what? 0.4% of all your damage every 15 seconds is copied over. Is what Nonion gives you. But it counts it as a raw multiplier that can get rebuffed. Right, so depending on how much buff you have, the bigger this number will end up being worth. Right, because it will just scale proportionally. Alright, that's the thing with the dimensional collapse. And like this thing just snowballs. Because the previous ticks accumulate onto the next one. Alright, it accumulates. So you have in a sense where Nonion is also basically a pseudo better version of Zeke's Serpent Chain. In her own way. But like it's a lot more convoluted in that sense. Where Zeke is just straight up 50, 30 or 50% of the damage you just dealt. Yes, she does. She does provide team buff. She provides 3 sources of team buff. First team buff is her base kit and her skill, 10% final damage. You get 10% final damage on her base skill. Second team buff. A3, you get 15% physical and flame shred. Okay? If you didn't have any shred before, that is roughly the same as what? What was it again? On a normal target, right, the value is what? 0.6175 over 0.55. 12% damage buff, effectively. Or A3 for the shred. That's how much it's worth. If you didn't have shred already. Obviously, the more shred you have, the effective increase from that is reduced. Yada yada yada. And then of course A6, you get an 8% extra final damage. Her main thing is she does a ton of background damage. Right? In order for Zeke's Serpent Chain at A6 Zeke to compete with A6 Miao in background damage, your on-field DPS needs to be doing at least 2,700% of attack per second as main DPS. Right? Which is unlikely. And that is assuming that's a base multiplier, right? Before buffs, you'd have to be doing that much damage. Right? So it's safe to say for Flame, Zeke is benched by her. Right? Because mathematics, man. The amount of background damage there, right? If you do 1,000% of on-field damage per second, Zeke's Serpent Chain will only do 500%. Right? Her background damage, put in perspective, right? Miao's background, it's worth 1,400% at A6. And you have basically the equivalent of buffing capabilities if we're excluding Serpent Chain. Because we're using raw damage instead to compare Serpent Chain across. So, yeah, Zeke is benched from physical and... not from physical, but from flame. Zeke is the next one to get benched from physical, though. Because, Miao just does an absurd amount of off-field damage. Right? Yeah, this is test server. Right, this is the global test server, of course. Right, and my food is still slowly getting cold and I've barely eaten it. Mm-hmm. But yeah. They found a way to make Zeke benched. They just made her off-field damage so high that we're gonna bench Zeke that way. Right? Low investment. Okay, we can compare it to A0 Zeke then. Right. So if we're gonna compare her to A0 Zeke, you're not getting that big number and you're not getting the other thing. You're only getting the 38%, 3800, and you only get 3 blades instead of 4. Let's say advancement. Okay, we'll look at her advancements. Let's say we have A1 of her, right? We'll go A1. Right, so A1 you get 4 blades. So you get... Right, you get 4 blades. Okay, cool. So what you're gonna get then is 3,800% of attack times 4. This is A1, right? Plus 2049.5. Okay, cool. So this is the amount of damage she'll do over 20 seconds. And 862% attack background damage per second. Okay, cool. So that's how much background damage she's worth at A1. Very high amount there, right? Obviously, the A6 just takes it so much further because it's an absurd thing to add on top, but... Okay. Putting things into perspective, what's Zeke Serpent Chain gonna do, right? So we're just gonna round her down to 860 to make things simple. For Zeke Serpent Chain to copy 860% of attack as background damage, your on-field DPS needs to be doing... even more. So she would be better than A0 Zeke or A1 Zeke. She would be stronger as a background damage. Right? She would be stronger than Zeke. Because her background damage is so high and low advancement Zeke, Serpent Chain damage is not going to be able to compete with that. Yeah, let's say you had A6 Zeke though to compare to. Alright. So A60... divide that by 0.5. You gotta be doing 1720. Nothing does that much on-field damage in one single weapon slot as an active weapon yet. As an on-field main DPS. The highest is around almost 1,000 with Ling Han and martial artist Yulon. Yeah. Right, so if their numbers go live as is, she does bench Zeke for Flame. The amount of background damage she does is just insane. Right? I mean, it was a similar case for Frost with Ling Han. Right? Keep in mind, Ling Han's background damage is about the same, is pretty close. Right? So A1 Yam Miao's background damage is about the same as A6 Ling Han background damage. Right? It's about the same, which is why it feels too high. So all your curiosity, they cook dual element on reboot server because they remove all types of damage elements, and you don't know what they're cooking. I don't either. Right, but yeah, high smash. Right. So yeah, that's how we bench Zeke. That's how you bench Zeke from Flame. Right, Flame is gonna play like this until Plotty comes. Obviously you keep Nanyan. I'm pretty sure in this situation as well, even A6 Fiona would be better than Zeke. In this situation, if you wanted to do flame damage. Fiona would even be better. But that's only because of the weird situation there. Because the Serpent Chain restriction, if you wanted to do flame. Right, so their solution to Zeke is just to make insanely high background damage. Because Zeke is restricted to only the active weapon. Right, they restricted Zeke only to the active weapon. Right, meanwhile, like, Nonyen's damage copy is unrestricted. Right, so effectively, she's just a better Zeke with extra steps. With Nonyen's, in Nonyen's case. A better Zeke with extra steps. But, yeah. That's the whole mess they cooked here. Right, so like, yeah, this is gonna be flame metal, of course. You can cope and put, like... You can cope and cook with this. It's not gonna be great, but you can. Technically, you just need any flame on field, really. Like, just as a filler. Right? Anything on field as a filler, temporarily. There isn't really anything else that you can really go with. Like, there's gonna be a bigger drop-off if you go swap to Ruby from that. Or, like, if you swap to a different flame weapon, but, like... Yeah, I guess, because Annabella's gonna get added to standard anyways. So, like, if you wanted to, right? You could, like, cook and put Annabella there. Right? Like, you could run this if you wanted to. Right? Like, if you're a physical main, right? You don't have a flame comp. Right? You pulled Nonyen. You could technically go use Annabella. You could just use Annabella as a filler. It won't be as good as Liho. But you could run this. And it would work. Right? Most of your damage is just going to be coming from Miao. Right? And you're just gonna slowly dump all your damage from your gas mags. Right? Obviously you're going to be using Deceitful Bomb. Right? That's all you're gonna be using. And you're gonna be relying entirely on the gas mag damage. Which is, again, how much? Alright, you do get the crit buff. So there's that. You can at least buff your crit rate. And a little bit of extra crit damage. And you do get some self-healing. So there's that. Right, you can play Flame like that if you wanted to. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Right. Because the Searing Blade damage is stronger than Annabella and Lan combined. You just need something to enable it. Right, you just need something to enable it. Right. In this case, any flame weapon will work. But yeah. Yeah, this one though might be something though. Because then you can hit like 100% crit rate. If you wanted to. You can hit like easily 100% crit rate. If you were to run this comp, you would hit 100% crit rate. No problem. Which, you know, you can have fun with that, I guess. How much is exactly are you going to be hitting doing per hit again? Right, Deceitful Bomb. Right, because you won't be using ammo multiplier. Right, so base damage is 76.7. Plus. Charging up 529.4. Right. Alright, plus stronger gas that can detonate of 569.2. You do get a 10% resistance shred as well. Alright, so you're doing 1175. Your dodge attack base hit is this one. Alright, throw one grenade, dealing damage 37. Right. 37. Alright, suspended. So you're only doing that one, right? And then you do get some enhancements here. Cross snipe by an additional 20%. You're gonna get that there. And then the gas explosion ignores 30% of the target's flame resistance. That's only for that thing. Okay. It doesn't really matter too much, all that other stuff. Right, but like, obviously the time to cast it. What was the animation time? We can go look at Mega Sheet. Yeah, 0.8 seconds. Okay, yeah. Although the rotation is going to be really awkward. Now that I think about it, rotation will be awkward because of cooldowns. Right, the cooldowns won't line up as nicely. So you're gonna have to be careful with that if you do want to cope with Annabella. It won't line up nicely, but it will kinda work. It'll just be really weird to play. Right, you can kinda make it work. Right, there isn't really much reason to even use land there anymore either. But you could cook with land A1 in a spot too. You would just have to remember to swap back regularly. Let me finish eating first and then we can actually get started then. I'm trying things out. You know, it's funny. It's like I started this segment like what? How long ago? And all we've been doing is just talking about Miao. Yeah, an hour and a half ago I started this segment, and we've just been talking about Miao's kit. Kind of funny, really. Okay. You know, there is something I wanted to check as well. I guess I should start doing that first. I'll check it later, though. I'll check it when I get our advancement up. Let's go upgrade some weapons then. Alright, let's go upgrade some weapons. I want to test this one first. It's not Volt, so Yan must be decent, yes. She is. Right, so Yan Miao has some power creep, alright. Very big power creep again. On Yan Miao. And so where I question whether or not she'll get these numbers on the live server. Because they still look way too high. For some of the things. Considering what she does. Like, as a background damage unit, I didn't even look at her trait yet. But, like, it just looks really good. Alright, let's look at her trait. Alright. Increases physical damage dealt to targets with less than 80% HP by 10%. For every one physical weapon equipped, increase the normal attack damage of equilibrium by 20% up to 40%. What the fuck is this trait? Like, actually, what the fuck is this trait? What the fuck is this trait, man? What the fuck is that trait? The trait just boosts our background damage even further. Like, actually, what the fuck is that trait? It's definitely not the CN value. That's definitely global number. Right, so her trait will buff her background damage even further. Wait, you still have the Zeke red nucleus? You haven't? You didn't use them yet? God damn. You didn't use your Zeke red nucleus, damn. The new wave for you? Who knows, man? But all I know is this is going to be Flame Comp. This is definitely what's gonna happen to Flame. I have to upgrade all these weapons up. Oh, one sec. I need to, like, so I can start testing properly. Right? I'm gonna get everything leveled up. I want to do Flame first. The last chance right when Zeke went away. Ah, I see. I see. Did you get an onion? You get an onion? Right? This is great. Swap, pick and choose any element you want. Very flexible? Yeah, that's good. Very nice. Alright, I just want to test and cook Flame. But yeah, we should be getting more standard editions soon as well. Annabella should be added to standard soon. For the people who really want her there. She'll be added soon. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go grab this one. Uh-huh. And then that one goes there. And then the next one. Alright, she's at cap. Let's go level up her matrices. I wonder when they're gonna send like the next set of stuff. Because it's just funny how late of the start the test server is. It's like super late. Mm-hmm. Alright, I should keep up the survey as well. So I can fill it in as we go. I should do that. Alright, I should at least do that. Okay. So, I'm gonna start with, like, out any charge. Oh shit. You know what? We're just gonna go to the, private cactus. Yeah, we're just gonna go to private cactus. Let those people do whatever they want here. We're gonna do free-to-play testing first. Right, let's do free-to-play level testing first. We can compare with Zeke. We'll just have Nonyan A6 as like the fixed one. Right?
I'll prove it to you. Spread my ironclad wings. Flying blades, swirl in my heart. The ordinary can also bring evil. I'll prove it to you.
We don't even have the right trait equipped for this.
Critical hit.
Okay, now let's reset the instance actually. Okay, let's go get our trait first. And I'll go let Zeke leveled up too. Properly. Right. Alright, sure, what's your question? Just go ask it. I'll see what I can, do. I already have that leveled up. Okay, cool. Right. Inhabit purple bamboo. We don't need to worry about that stuff. What element is most free-to-play friendly? Let's see. I guess if we're gonna go start now, if you're gonna start with Miao, then I would say physical. Starting with Miao can also technically side grade to flame too, but the flame part will probably make you hate yourself. If we're gonna start from there, avoid Volt entirely. Right, avoid Volt entirely. Right, Volt is so bad. They don't even use Volt as their main DPS, right? Volt comp is just this. This is Volt meta, and Nonyan is the main DPS in Volt. Nonyan is the Volt DPS. It's not even meme. Right? Like, put things into perspective, right? Let me just set the preset here. Right, like this is what Volt looks like. Trading center. Right, like you look at the damage distribution. Yeah, Lenovo Legion, can Tower Fantasy play on it? Of course! It actually, if anything, it should run better than Genshin does. Of course it should. Genshin is actually pretty poorly optimized for devices where they have a shared power distribution. Of course it would run on Lenovo Legion. Right? Genshin has terrible CPU performance in terms of utilization. Like, the way it handles resources, it's not great. But yeah, this is how you play Volt. But like, look at the... Alright, just look at the damage distribution though. We're out of the initial burst for Volt now. So, Nanyan's going to slowly catch up. Right, Nanyan's already catching up now. Because Meme only has like good initial burst. Right? Right now, Nanyan took over as the main DPS. It did review with Little Legion, never brought up games that had their own optimization. No, so Genshin Impact has this terrible CPU optimization. Like it's been known that the thing is, right, for laptops, Lenovo Legion Go, Steam Deck, ROG Ally, One X Player, all these things, right? The way things work, right, is you have a certain amount of power you can send to the chip, right? And that amount of power is shared between the CPU resources and the graphics resources. For some reason, because of how egregious Genshin's anti-cheat is, it uses way more CPU resources than it has any right of using. Any need to. Because of that, it actually is harder to run Genshin in situations where you have to distribute power between the graphics chip and the CPU. When you're restricted, it's actually harder to run Genshin. It's actually part of why, for the people who've tried to run various different games on the Switch via Android on custom firmware, Genshin has really terrible performance and is basically borderline unplayable. Like, cause you can't even like idle in like a town like Mondstadt. Like you can't even stand still. I mean, you can't even hit like 20 FPS just standing still in Mondstadt. Because of how poor the CPU utilization is. Oh yeah. Oh, G-Game's anti-cheat has been extracted and injected into all sorts of different software. It's crazy, but it's so bad. Their anti-cheat system is so bad, and like with how stuff gets utilized, that like it's a lot. Like it'd be a lot easier to run Genshin if they remove the anti-cheat. It actively harms the actual like usability of it if you're using something that's power limited, right? Like those devices, because it just eats up too many CPU cycles, right? And when you have to choose between sending power to both the CPU and the graphics chip, it's hard, right? You can consider doing physical and messing around with physical, right? If you wanted to pick up Miao, you can pick her up when she's the next unit. And you can play around with her. You can have some fun with that one. Right? But yeah, just avoid Volt entirely. Do not go Volt. Right? I would just avoid Volt. Alright, now let's go back to this thingy. Right, simulacra trait. We're messing around with, we're doing that right now. Right, I'm just testing her in flame first before I do a physical. I'm doing low investment on that thing first. Do we have the right gifts for her? Metal and limited store. Collectible, do we have anything that she would like? Metal Games Domain 9. I'm trying to find the right gift to give her. Let's see, wait. I know I have some gift boxes. Metal, do we not have Metal Limited Store for Domain 9? Okay, I guess I'll just give her whatever. Okay, you can have whatever then. Right. Okay, I don't need to give her that many. Wait, why the hell do I have a lot of these? What the fuck? They gave me so many of those. I just need 640. There we go. We got 4,000. Okay. All right. Let's try flame. Wait, no, this is my flame gear. Okay, we have my flame gear on, simulacra trait.
I can do this.
Alright, let's use her trait. We're gonna try A0 first. I want to test flame first, and then we'll test her versus Zeke first. A0 test. Okay, on the plus side, Plotty uses a spirit gift, thank God. Me and Matrices, 4-piece Scylla. I'm gonna be honest, 2-piece Samir, 2-piece Shiro is terrible for meme. Because meme is only on field for like 3 seconds, and then you immediately swap her off. You literally don't stay on field on meme. You only use her to fill up charge before you discharge back into non-yin. You're actually better off putting background matrices. Right? I wouldn't even run Samir Shiro or anything like that. Just put a 4-piece Scylla or something. You need triple background matrices. For this comp, for this one, you need triple background matrices. Right, you run triple background matrices here. The possession thing doesn't work. You actually just need to run triple background matrices. There is no main DPS here. Well, no, the main DPS is non-yin. And you're just discharging into non-yin as much as you possibly can. Right, like, that's all you want to do. Right? All you care about, right, is this discharge. Right? That's all you care about doing. And you want to do it as much as you can. Or you only want to do that as much as possible. Right, that's how you play Volt. That's why, like, it doesn't matter. You gotta just run multiple background sets. The Samir, Shiro, or whatever crap is worthless. Because, yeah, that's your damage distribution there. So here, I can probably just run 4-piece Scylla here. Yeah, I'll just do that one. Right, hi BB Sub. How you doing? Did you see the numbers already? The numbers are something. Right, I mean, I did Calyx earlier before actually testing it out. Just to see what the hell they're cooking here. I can definitely say she replaces Zeke and Flame. Right? I can definitely say that after doing my preliminary calcs on it. Because they gave her just a bunch of background damage. So much background damage. It's just a lot of background damage here. Right, I just looked at this and I'm like, what? I saw this and I'm like, wait. She does how much? How much damage? Alright, Zeke, go bye-bye. How did they make Zeke go bye-bye? Just do so much background damage. That, like, Zeke would need to be, the main DPS would need to do significantly more damage, right? Like, to put things into perspective, right? You basically would need to have whoever's the strongest on-field main DPS right now, which technically by current standards, the highest base multiplier is Ling Han's, right at almost 1000% attack per second on-field, for her on-field portion of her damage, right? You would need 170% increase on that, right? So she would need to be doing 2.7 times more on-field damage, basically, or you'd have to have the equivalent in a different element. For Zeke's 50% Serpent Chain to copy the amount of background damage that A6 Miao provides. The physical is back in that regard there. Hi, Roddenfanger. Right, like that's the calc there, right? Because it's basically 1400% attack per second per 20 seconds for her off-field at A6. Right. Imagine your Serpent Chain doing that much damage. Right, so if she releases like this, right, like Flame is gonna look like this. You're gonna run like this thing for Flame, or something, or even cope with Annabelle and have like a really terrible time, because your rotation won't match and line up properly. Like technically you could run that, but it's gonna be really miserable and you're gonna hate yourself for doing it probably. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna do A1, A0 testing there first. I want to compare it against Zeke. Let's get her trait up, though. Simulacra trait. Make sure we're on the right gear. I think we are. Okay.
The ordinary can also break people. My heart. The ordinary can also break people. My ironclad wings. Critical hit. Flying blade. Swirl in my grasp. Scale of edges.
Alright, so this is your like rotation then.
I'll prove it to you. Sharp blades dance in the sky.
They changed the font a bit, I noticed. Right, the font is a little bit different for the numbers there on the timer. It's a bit easier to see the font for the timer.
Scale of edges. Sharp blades dance in the sky.
Am I stuck?
My heart. Critical hit.
I got stuck in there for a sec. Okay, so about 690 mil. Right, so 690 mil was our parts there. Leho playstyle cool. Okay. I'm just doing a comparison there. So like, let's say we took that then and replaced it with Zeke. Right, so we'll replace it with Zeke A0. Right, nice and even playing field. We're gonna start it fresh then. Right.
The ordinary can also break evil. Critical hit. The ordinary can also break evil. Humble in position, but sharp in mind. My heart.
Right, how much more damage is this?
I'll prove it to you. My heart.
I need to turn off the camera thing. It's this is stupid. Like when I installed the thing, it reset my camera settings.
Humble in position, but sharp in mind.
Right, it's like super disorienting. But obviously you can see Zeke is weaker. Right, Zeke A0 versus Miao A0 for this for Flame. Zeke is definitely weaker. A little bit weaker. Yeah, I do have like 300 plus ping. Sometimes it gets as bad as like almost 400.
I'll prove it to you. The ordinary can also break evil.
Oh wait, no, we went further. But you get the idea, right? He's quite a bit weaker. I think we were at like 580 mil versus 680 mil. So it was like almost an extra 100 mil there. Right? Going from A0 Zeke to A0 Miao. Right? The reason being, obviously, is just raw damage. Right? Let's go get A1 on... No, we'll do Fizz now. We'll test Fizz. Alright, so let's say we're gonna do a physical comp. We have that one there. We'll just get that one. Let's just go use this. I think I'll just put it that way. Skills. We are going to be using that build. We're gonna do Miao main DPS. I mean, not Miao, Nanya main DPS. Right. No use the Liho charge, Nanya and Zeke, Miao. What do you mean no use that one? Yeah, we're gonna do physical now. I know. Oh no, I'm testing Miao versus Zeke first. And then I'll do that one after, don't worry. I just want to see the improvement if I was to run this first. I just want to see what would change. We only have I only have access to up to A3 on Miao at the moment. Because they didn't send me the rest. So that'll be something. Though we have extended period for our NDA as well. So that's something. Right, I'll probably do another session of a Miao testing in like 3 days from now, 2-3 days from now. Because of that. Right, I'll probably do a second session because they didn't give us all the resources. Because they just opened the test server. They were really papega about it. I know, it's weird. Okay.
The ordinary can also break the evil. Position, but sharp in line. I'll prove it to you. Humbly position, but sharp in line.
They didn't fix the visual problem there. Shit. Let's just say 115 multiplayer and call it. That's the annoying part about Zeke. Sometimes you get the extra weapon charge which you never want from the stupid balls. But okay. I'm gonna fix the camera setting there. Well, they actually changed the label now. Display skill preview. I don't want to see that. Okay, I fixed it. All right, let's try Miao. I want to try Miao here first. All right, I want to try Miao. I feel like we wouldn't run Maelstrom though. Like we could run Maelstrom. No, actually no, we wouldn't. Because, thing. Where was it? Alright, we have to go do it from here. We want Miao trait. Let's say we do this one. We have Miao, we'll put that there. Skills. I guess Fiona doesn't really add too much. It's just Hydro Focus Wellspring, which isn't a whole lot. All right, let's give this a shot.
Humbly position, but sharp in line.
Oh wait, no, I did this wrong. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's causing that. What is causing that weird visual effect? I need to, like, I actually don't know. Let's just do that one. We'll do like, I don't know, 1.4x to that one. Let's hope that fixes it.
Critical hit.
So it's about the same as using Zeke in this situation. No, it's a little bit higher. Man, that's like so disorienting.
Critical hit. Position, but sharpen mine. Spread my ironclad wings.
Right, you basically want to be doing that kind of dodge. Okay. Let's reset the instance and let's say we replace. Okay. Let's say we replace this one with A0 Zeke. Right.
Critical hit.
We're just gonna start with Zeke here then.
My heart. I'll prove it to you. Humble in position, but sharpen mine. My heart.
Yeah, it's about the same damage. Right, let me go over here.
Out of the ordinary is an also great evil. Flying blaze, swirl in my heart.
No, this is a little bit higher.
My heart. Humble in position, but sharpen mine.
Yeah, this is pretty easy to end simple display. Yeah, this is actually quite good for free-to-play damage.
But sharpen mine.
Okay, yep. So roughly about the same multiplier either way. Versus A6 using Zeke there. Okay, how much more of an improvement then? Right. Okay. I'll have to make sure I send in that blinding graphical bug though. Because I don't know what's causing that. Alright, let's go get her to her first advancement. Right, that gets us one more blade. Right on her skill. One more blade and she can use them a bit faster. Right. So how much of an improvement will that be? Right, we go to training center then. Let's see. We'll do the flame one first then. We'll bring in Lihuo here first. Right. Okay, wait. No, I want to have expand, make sure. Alright, let's give this a shot.
I'll prove it to you. Behold, the dance of flames.
Hi, Eldwitch. How you doing and welcome. I'm testing right now A1 Miao. Just wanted to see how much of improvement she is over A0. Testing her in Flame at the moment. And then we're gonna do Fizz right after. But just seeing like how much of an improvement that is. All I know is she benches Zeke from Flame for sure. Zeke is benched from Flame because her base damage is so high as background. And because of how the things will end up playing out. You just joined the live real quick? Okay. So, Miao does an insane amount of background damage. I'm gonna have to redo this test because I missed up one of the things earlier. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo that test. Put things lightly though, she does, oh damn it. Stop, triggering that thing, Liho. She does replace, Zeke in Flame for sure. I'm just seeing, how things are going here first. Just for sure, yeah. Hi Scotty, I'm doing fine. So yeah, basically quick TLDR. Miao does a lot of background damage, right? She replaces Grievous with Armor Dissolve, which is basically 15%, well not 15%, 10% flame or physical damage debuff on the target, right? It increases by an additional 15% in party play. No more Grievous, right? And basically her skill, you cast her skill, you get 3 stacks of Searing Blade. Searing Blade will do 3800% of attack per consumption, right? A1 will give you a fourth stack of Searing Blade and reduce the cooldown on actually spending them off. A3 will give you an extra universal for physical and flame 15% resistance shred. A5 gives you a self-heal and shield. A6 increases the Searing Blade damage by an additional 2700% of attack. At base, she also buffs 10% final damage. At A6, that becomes 18%. Basically though, her background off-field damage is equivalent at A6 to around 1400% of attack per second for 20 seconds. Assuming you cast all 4 Searing Blades. Right? With that amount of damage, right, your on-field main DPS would have to be doing at least 2700% of attack per second for Zeke's 50% Serpent Chain to do equivalent damage. So, like, in that situation, for Flame Comps, she is an improvement over Zeke. Even at A0, where you don't have all those bonuses and only 3 Searing Blades, she is slightly better than A0 Zeke at A0, right? Zeke, Liho, yeah, Miao. So the thing is, with how the damage is distributed, you're better off replacing Zeke from that comp and using Nonyin. You're better off using Nonyin over Zeke in that situation. Right? No news on male characters. You stopped playing for 2 months? Yeah, we got nothing. Right, we have a collab. We had an announced collab though, but like, that's it. So Zeke is gone. Right, Zeke is gone from Flame. Replaced by Yam Miao. Her background damage is so high that no more Zeke. Right? I mean, hey, PGR just got that male character with Lee Hyperreal at least. Hyperreal. That's what your buddy went to HSR. Okay then. But yeah. Right, so, I mean, we're gonna get an Evangelion collab. At least, we know that. Right. But yeah, like, Zeke benched. Or Zhongli, okay. Alright, let's try this again. Make sure everything's set up properly. You ain't coming back? Okay then. I mean, we're getting the CN's getting a new set of default male, default Wanderer skins for both male and female. So there's that for the thingy. There we go here. Oh no, I timed it wrong. I'm gonna reset this. Yeah, you lost touch, so no info. Okay, so basically, remember Ling Han? Right, so imagine if we made Ling Han stronger, except instead to use the Frostblades on Ling Han. Right, it's basically Ling Han, except to use her Frostblades, you have to dodge attack with your active weapon. Right, she has a physical flame version of Ling Han's Frostblades. Except her damage is much higher per tick. Ow. Right? And it's less of a dot and more of just 3 or 4 instances of extra proc damage. Right? The proc damage is relatively high. Right? So base damage is what? 3800% of attack at A0. You get 3 blades per dodge. Right, put things in perspective though. If you counted the full A6 version. Why isn't my mouse connecting properly? I switched it to wireless mode just now. Okay, there we go. Okay, I just swapped my mouse to wireless mode because I had it plugged in earlier. Right, so basically, in A6, right, you get additional 2700% flat damage added to Searing Blade. right? Searing Blade is 3800% attack, so that's 6500% of attack per dodge attack, right? You get 4 of them every 20 seconds. Put things into perspective, the 4, like, Annabella gas shot, after the global buff, assuming you have 3 land umbrellas consuming 4 ammo at a time, it does roughly 4,900% of attack. And instead here you're doing 6,500% in proc damage, right? So that's a little bit more than 30% more damage, right? Than the entire combo of Annabella plus Lan each per dodge on that one, right? Like, you're basically having a stronger version of that combined, right? Obviously, that's a background damage for either physical or flame. What else she does is, at base, 10% final damage buff. A6, you add another 8% to that. A3, you get 15% physical and flame shred, right? A5, you get self-healing when you consume Searing Blade. And, excess overhealing, well, it's not a healing, rather, it's a shield. An excess shield is turned into a heal. Right? That's about it. Right? Right, so very strong unit there. Obviously, you can look at her A0 simulacra there. Oh, that's right. She also has a flying thing, right? If you do a neutral dodge, you can aim up in the air. I guess it's bugged in the instance. I can't use it in here. Right. But yeah, let's go back to redoing the A1 testing. Hopefully I'll have a better thing now.
The ordinary can also break people. Blind blade, swirling my heart.
Right, and of course you can keep track of your searing blades by the little blade thingies above your head. Right, they show up above your head so you can keep track of them there.
Critical hit. Humble in position, but sharp in mind. The dance of blades, sharp blades, dance in the sky. The ordinary can also break the evil.
Right, hi Kusanagi 2B. Welcome, welcome. Twitch getting crazy, yeah. Did you see what they did with the art tab? I saw it yesterday, I'm like, wait, what? What the fuck? With the, it's going on with the art tab. I saw a collab basically between Pornhub and Rule 34. That's just how to describe what I saw lately. Yeah, I screwed that up still. I'm gonna reset that. Reset instant, please. Okay.
The ordinary can also
Oh yeah, you can also track your cooldowns in the background now.
behold the dance of blades. Critical hit. My heart.
Oh, that's right. When you cast the Miao skill, you also get Hyper Body.
The ordinary can also break evil.
Yeah, Faceless never stood a chance. Faceless just gone. Right, Faceless just dead, man. Feels bad for Faceless. Who knows? Who knows if it like fire back on Twitch? We'll have to wait and see how it ends up playing out.
Critical hit.
Yeah, so 740 over 680. So versus A1, that increased though. Basically, the damage distribution is pretty even across the board. It's about 8%. Sounds about right. Nothing too crazy. The A1 increase. That's what it is for Flame. Let's see what it is for Fizz. Can Liho stop? Cool. Alright, let's go check Fizz. Right. We're just gonna run it like this. We're running her trait, but let's swap her stats back. Right, yeah, Faceless is crying, I know, it feels bad.
The ordinary can also break evil. The gale of edges. Behold, the dance of flames. Humble in position, but sharp in mind. Gale of edges. I'll prove it to you. The ordinary can also break evil.
Right, very minor damage increase. Okay, yeah, the damage increase is very minor. It's there, but it's a very minor increase. Okay. Right, it's about like, what, about up to 5% damage increase at free-to-play level, going to A1 from A0. Like 4 to 8%-ish sometimes. Improvement. I'm gonna guess 3. I'm gonna put 3. Sure. Would it be an improvement? It would be. Not too big? Okay. Okay, what the hell? Why isn't my mouse keeping as much of a charge? Screenshots of bugs. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna plug my mouse back in. It's not keeping a charge properly. I think the battery in my mouse is like, kinda like scuffed now. Because it just doesn't keep the charge properly. The battery in my mouse. Like, shit. Why isn't it staying connected properly, this mouse? God damn it, I might need to get a new mouse soon. I'm trying to get my mouse to connect properly, please. Connect. Alright, come on, mouse. Please just work. Okay, at least that part's connected. Okay. Cool. Mm-hmm. Let's see what we can do.
My heart.
I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that. I need to save it somewhere. I'm gonna send them that thingy. Save image. And discharge issue. There we go. Right, I'm gonna make sure I send them that because it's like, someone could have like actual serious problems if that's what they see here. Affect your bug. Flashbangs. A player can cause issues, may even trigger seizures. Alright, I'll just send them that one. Cactus parts of new weapon. Alright, let's redo this thing. We'll get actual cactus parts. Alright, let's do a proper cactus parse.
Sharp blades dance in the sky.
Time to reset for an actual one. Alright, let's start with this one.
Flying blades swirl in my heart. Critical hit. I'll prove it to you. Spread my ironclad wings.
Let's keep going.
My ironclad
That flashbang though. I might just go send them. Wait, no, I gotta redo that. I need to get a 2-minute screenshot. Oh wait, no, actually Big Brain. I can get it from my VOD. Right, I can just grab it from my own stream. I'm just gonna take it like from my own stream. Let me get a nice 2-minute screenshot. Mm-hmm. Not the highest quality though. I guess, wait, no, I have to try to do it a little bit better. Right. Directional dash, normal attack too? Directional dash. Oh. No, cause like it goes like really quickly. Wait. Wait. You mean like that then? $72.99. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Because her whole attack can consume 2 feathers per cast. Trying to beat because her hold is wonky. That's true. But this one's also wonky. It is easier to just do her hold though. Right. But yeah, it does consume 2. If you can pull that off twice in 3 seconds, the DPS should be better than hold. Right, so dash N2. Okay. I mean, yeah, you can macro that, you're right. Yeah, it's not too much better though. It's pretty close. Right? It's like pretty close in terms of damage. It's only slightly better. Right? Right, so we're looking at our directional dash. Right, initial hit, 276. Right, and then N2. Yeah. Not bad, but like... It definitely is easier to do it the other way. Right, the other way is definitely easier. Let's try a full parse like this.
Sharp blades dance in the sky. The ordinary can also break the evil. Critical hit. My heart. Humble in position, but sharp in mind. I'll prove it to you. The ordinary can also break the evil. I'll prove it to you. Flying flames, swirl in my heart. The dance of flame. My heart. The ordinary can also break the evil. Spread my ironclad wings.
Okay, I'm doing it. I have to get used to it though. It does move faster. So like you gotta get used to the timing. It's gonna take a bit of practice though. Because you will have a little bit more downtime. You will have more downtime if you do it. Because it is faster. But yeah, I see where you're going with that. I definitely see where you're coming from with that. Right, because it is faster. It's actually less than 3 seconds too.
I'll prove it.
Right, it's actually faster than 3 seconds. I'm gonna have to restart that. I didn't get the blade properly. It's hard to see when to like move out to cancel it, the full animation, because you don't even need to do the full animation. But it's hard to see when the freaking thing is blinding me from Nanyan's discharge. Yeah, you're crunching numbers, and the hold attack does 622 of 3 seconds, which is 207% per second. Yeah, you can directional dash plus normal attack. Yeah, 2 and 3. Yeah, well, it's actually higher than that. It's actually less than 3 seconds. It's actually higher. It's not even 3 seconds. It's actually higher than that. It sounds a little bit better. It's actually a bit better than that one too. But yeah. So you're also going for the final hit here. It makes it a little bit better, but considering where the source of your damage is, the optimization isn't gonna be too big of a deal. Right? It is, but it depends on what you're fighting, right? Because you could also end up moving yourself out of position pretty easily, or you might end up attacking the wrong target. So there's the downside of that. That's the trade-off. I can see it though. It definitely takes a bit of practice, but it felt more like 2.8 seconds, not 3 seconds, right? Because like, yeah, starting off, it's probably gonna make it so it takes you 3 seconds, but with a bit more practice, you can get it faster than 3 seconds, right? Which is what it ended up feeling like. And it ended up skewing with my timing once you get into the rhythm of that. So it's gonna take some practice as well. But yeah, I definitely do see where you're coming from with that. Right, because the whole dodge is here. Right? Hold normal attack during that short period, 266. And then upon release sleep, you get the bigger one here. Can hold up for 3 seconds. Yep, it'll automatically be thrown. Right, after which time equilibrium will automatically be thrown. I'm pretty sure that's like... Which one was that one? The throw one? It triggers this thing. Where was it? Where's the throw one? As you can retract, pull slightly. No, that's not it. Third normal attack? Yeah, throw equilibrium. It does this one. Yeah, the 394.8. The dodge hold is... this one here. Homing blades. 264. Right, and upon release, leap, throw on that. What's this one? Yeah. Right, because you can hold it up for 3 seconds. It is pretty close though. Right? The problem is you also run the risk of triggering a different dodge attack. If you're too quick, or if like other input lag happens. It's a bit harder to do on the test server again because I have so much latency. But like, right? Because you can see I did 2 of them before the counter hit 3. I did 2 of them before the counter hit 3, right? And then I screwed up the next one. Right, I think like, yeah. And like as soon as like halfway through the next dodge hit was when it hit 3 seconds. Right, as you can see there. Right? So like, yeah, you can optimize it to be a little bit faster than that. Right? Yeah, the attack sounds? The one you're talking about is the dancing shadows. Yeah. I know what you mean. But yeah. Wait, which one is it then that you mean? Dancing shadows? Yeah, this one. Directional dodge. Use normal attack during a perfect dodge window. Directional dodge, this one. Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's that one. That's Dancing Shadows. It's that attack. Right? It should be that one. Right, direction, you have to move and then do a dodge. Direction loud, trigger a dancing shadow, fling, and you just fling it out. Cloud Carver is the other one. And this one's Cloud Carver. Right, that's Cloud Carver. Right. Dancing Shadows, this one. Right, partway through Dancing Shadows cast, you'll hit the 3-second mark. Right, so it is faster than that. It's like 2.8 seconds. Right. It's 2.8 seconds, not 3 seconds. It is faster. Right. Well, actually, I'd have to like actually record it and then time it that way, but yeah. I can definitely see it though being a bit difficult for people on mobile to do that properly. Some people might end up making a macro for this. Right. Right, I did 3 before I hit 5 seconds. But yeah. Okay. Let's try this again. I'll try it without rotation.
The ordinary can also break people.
Like, that's the downside, because you might fling yourself further away. Right, that's the thing you have to be careful of. You can fling yourself further away from your target, because you're constantly moving like that. Right, when you do that. So, like, that's where you have to be careful. Dash to the side, I guess I could. I'm trying to dash forward. But you're right, I could do that too. Oh wait, I swapped to the wrong weapon. God damn it. Honestly though, that this stupid blinding light is distracting. Right. I'm gonna reset the instance again. Right. But yeah, like, if you time it fast enough, you can even like end up attacking faster than the thing will line up for the cooldown, as you notice. I have to do it 3 times to consume sometimes the stacks. Right. It like doesn't line up properly in the cooldown because of that. This is actually insane damage, considering the events with the level. That is actually insane damage for the investment level. Almost 1 trillion. Not 1 trillion, 1 billion. My mistake. I don't know. I haven't had that much sleep the past couple of days. Right? Fiona, Nanya, and Yamio? Oh, that should be about the same. A6 Fiona is about the same as A0 Zeke. They're about the same. It's not that much difference. Right? It's actually not that much different. It's pretty similar. If you had A6 Fiona in place of A0 Zeke. Right? Almost 1 billion damage. Considering this, right? It's just A6 on Nanyan. It's actually really good. That's really, really good. The damage. That's really, really good damage. Right? Easy 160 multiplier? Yeah, 4-piece, yeah. Right? It's like the damage is actually really good. Right? We're not using any relics or anything. It's just really good high damage. Right? But yeah. Whether or not you'll be able to pull it off properly, that depends on how skill issued you are, but okay, we'll do it. We'll do one with Fiona now. I need to do it 3 times anyways. I need to get 3 for a screenshot. Alright, we'll replace this with Fiona. Right, we'll do the same shit with Fiona in there instead. Fiona skill... Hydro Focus, Wellspring, because we have to keep swapping. Right. With Shiro... so here's the thing about Shiro. You're just not gonna swap to Shiro. You have, like, actually no reason at all to swap to Shiro. I don't know. What are you gonna do with Shiro there? You might as well use Claudia. I'll do Claudia, but, like, Shiro, you're not gonna swap to Shiro ever. There's 0 reason to ever swap to Shiro. Right? Because Shiro's just gonna be strictly less damage. You're never gonna swap to Shiro. She would literally just be there to trigger physical resonance. In which case, you might as well just, like, it doesn't matter. You might as well use anything else. Right? That's the thing. If you put Shiro there, it doesn't matter. You'd actually be better off putting, like, a fucking Fenrir there than putting Shiro. You actually would. In its own weird way. Just because Fenrir can at least shred. Right? There's no point in putting Shiro there because you're not gonna swap. The on-field DPS is just higher. You're not playing for meta, you just want to see how well Shiro stacks up. Well, the thing is, you're gonna consume all the stuff immediately. So it doesn't really do much. Also, I'd have to, like... Yeah, I guess I could dump the resources to level her up 40 levels. But, like, it's scuffed. Okay. But yeah, like this damage is really good, as you can see here. You know what's funny? On CN, they really want you to dodge hold, but not on global. Global! Right, same thing for Levo, right? Levo on CN was supposed to be dodge hold. Global didn't even use dodge hold. Hey, Derico. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I got about 1 billion damage on that one. Okay, I'm gonna go get that screenshot and send it off to them too. I'll just send them that one. For the Fiona. Alright, I'll send them this one. Alright, nice cactus damage. I'll just call it Nyan Altered. Alright, so Altered comp viable, of course. I mean, it's not surprising. We'll do the Flame one now again. The Flame one is obviously weaker because I don't really have much investment. I play on the Radiant server, but like, again, all the North America servers on the PC and mobile are shared, right? So all the servers within a given region are together. It doesn't really matter if you're on any North America server. Obviously, you can play with me on global PC or mobile, right? Yeah, let me cook. Let me see. Let me try and cook this one. I'm just gonna get her to A6 because she's standard. She's going to be standard when Miao drops. So like, I'll just cook her like this. Let me just go and just dump a lot there. I want to try Fesa as well. But yeah, like what you saw there was basically A0 Zeke is roughly equal to like thing. And just wait. Oh, I forgot to remove that from Nightbot. Right. If you're there, can you actually remove the Miao one from Nightbot now? Or am I get? I'll just do it manually. I put the timer there just to remind people when I was doing the previous segment. I should remove it now. Timers. Where's that one? Alright, I disabled it. I just noticed it there. It's been like showing up for like the past couple hours when it shouldn't be. Let's just dump all that there. Alright, we can try cooking Annabella. This copium junk. I mean, we can kind of make her work. Right. We're not gonna use our matrices though. But you can kind of cook her. Let's see, what else can we cook? Did we get land stuff? No, they did not give us land stuff. They want us to remember that land is completely dead. We have Liho resources, right? Okay, yeah, we do have Liho stuff. Right, but they wanted to remind us that land is completely dead. Come on. Oh, you could have just improved the weapon skills a little bit. Oh, that's kind of pointless, but whatever. It just improves the weapon skills. Uh-huh. Whatever, we're just gonna ignore that part. Alright, let's try the Annabella version first. Right, let's try this copium shit. Where's Scylla? Alright, let's go find Scylla. Where's the other piece? Now for this one. And then for this one. Alright, let's try Annabella then. Oh, they sent us the rest of her stuff then. Cool, we can work with that later. We could work our way through all of that later then. Okay. Right, we'll do A3 testing after, and then we'll eventually do A6. I want to finish the A1 testing first. Right. I'm filling up the survey at the same time I'm doing this too. Which is the funny part. I'm literally doing the survey at the same time. Okay. It automatically shits like deceitful, right?
Critical hit. The ordinary can also break evil.
Yeah, the damage is quite low from Annabella. Wait. Was that burn that I was doing? Okay, I had the wrong mag. God damn it. Okay, the shit's just bugged. And gives me the wrong mag. God damn it, Annabella. That's part of the thing that's just annoying. Sometimes it just gives me the wrong mag.
The ordinary can also break the evil. Critical hit.
Yeah, it's bugged. The mag is always bugged.
Sharp blades dance around the gale of edges.
Sometimes it gives you the wrong one. Yeah, it's worse than Levo.
The ordinary can also break the
But like,
sharp blades dance in the sky.
Annabella is just shit without land. Oh wait, you could be I could have been using Annabella trait, right? I have the wrong trait. Okay, I can improve that. But like, that's gonna be pretty similar. That's like pretty similar to low investment Li Ho. But like, this is A6 Annabella. Like, obviously not really recommended, but we can use Annabella trait.
Reporting in. Food is
Right,
ready.
let's just go give her stuff. We'll give her a bunch of these. Hmm. And 20. Oh, where's the 80? There we go. Annabella trait obtained. Right, but like you gotta like make sure it's set if it's like fixing itself properly, but like half the time the preset toggle just doesn't work properly. And it will load the wrong mag. That's why I noticed like the damage is too low. It had the wrong mag. Right, because it looks gray. That's the one you want. The visual there.
Spread my ironclad wings.
Oh right, the trait. I've almost forgot. Thanks for reminding me. Right, I keep forgetting. I have to use her stupid trait. You're right. Annabella. Oh, I accidentally canceled it too soon. It's a little bit better than without her trait. It's a little bit better, but bad. It's just awkward. But like, if you had to like cope with for flame DPS, like, you can make it work.
The ordinary can also break the evil. I'll prove it to you. Humble in position, but sharp in mind. Sharp blades dance in the sky. Critical hit. I'll prove it to you. Hail of edges. My heart. Critical hit.
Yeah, we can get 713 mil. Right, you do have a lot of shred, right? So like, this would be usable for like Original War, where enemies have like, can have really high resistance on higher difficulties. But the DPS potential is pretty low for Annabella to like keep up with, right? Like, of course, she's gonna have a lot of resistance shred, right? So like, you're going to hit the cap of the resistance shred for her, right? Because she gives you 15% at A3. Nonion's another 20. So you're at 35%, and then you're gonna get another 10. Okay. So you're gonna get to 35, oh not 35, 45% shred, which can be useful on some higher res mobs, I guess. Right. And you do get a little bit, you already are counting the buffs from her, right, to use that. I mean, it's usable, but like, that's super comparable to like, if you use A1 Levo, right? Same situation here. Alright, so we put A1 Levo here. Damage is gonna be about the same. Right. Alright, so let's say we use Levo instead. Right? Oh wait, no, we have to reset the instance. We have the wrong trait. Honestly, we can even use Fenrir trait. I should try Fenrir trait. Fenrir trait might be slightly better, actually. Right, that might be the go-to here. Yeah, we'll try Fenrir trait.
But sharpen mine. Sharp blades dance in the sky. Critical hit. My heart. My ice-clad wings.
Okay, damage is about pretty much the same, I guess.
I'll prove it to you. Sharp blades dance in the sky. My heart.
Right, let's see. I mean, we're using Levo as our buffer for flame.
I'll prove it to you.
I'm gonna restart this thing. Alright, because we did A6 Annabella. Right. We get 0 buffer for flame. I mean, technically, that's what Levo has. Normal attack buff. I think we're better off using her trait then. Yeah, we're better off using Nyan Miao trait. Better off using that one. Okay.
Scale of edges. Tumbling position, but sharpen mine. The ordinary can also break the evil. Flying flames swirl in my heart. I'll prove it to you. The ordinary can also break the evil. Sharp, behold, the dance of flame. Tumbling position, but sharpen mine. Critical hit.
Actually, not quite. Yamio is better than Zeke, actually. So, because of global numbers, that's the funny part. So, that's the difference between CN and global there. So, what happened is the on-field damage is not high enough for Zeke. Mathematically, Zeke can theoretically scale better. The problem is the numbers he's trying to scale aren't high enough. So in theory, Zeke should be able to do better if we had higher numbers to scale off of. The thing is, Yanyan is, not Yanyan, Yamio is better. Alright, so just messing around with the flame one, Yamio is slightly better than Zeke. Right? Slightly better for flame. That's what it looks like here. And the only reason why is her numbers are just so high for off-field. And Serpent Chain isn't going to work on any of that for thing. So instead, you have to just compare Serpent Chain versus Serpent Chain damage. Yamio technically is slightly stronger than Zeke in that situation. for flame. Right. I'm gonna retry this again. Reset instance. Can we not have it trigger anything, please? Okay, we'll start with that.
Humble in position, but sharp in line. Gale of edges. I'll prove it to you, my heart. I'll prove it to you. Flying blades, swirl in my heart. The ordinary can also break evil. I'll prove it to you.
Alright, I'm gonna just send this screenshot off. Okay. That's another flame parse. I'll do the Annabella one again. Cause I'm gonna send them. This is A1 testing. But yeah. Damage from dodges every dagger. It's on skill. 10% final damage, it's a 20-second buff you get. It's just after you use her skill you get the buff. Right? I'm pretty sure. Alright, we're gonna go back and swap it into thing. Alright. I'm trying to think what else I could try to cook. Alright, we try to cook Annabella. Oh, you're on the wrong stat page. Doesn't matter too much. Alright, we should have it somewhere. Where is it? Oh, here we go. We got the buff. On field note, where is it? Alright, so if I do another consumption, it does not refresh after I consume the blades. It just stays there, right? It's just full on 20 seconds from your first blade that you toss. Right? It does not refresh every time you summon another blade. I mean after you consume one. Right? It's just like I thought it was. I'll wait for the cooldown first, I'll redo Annabella again. You have to use Annabella trait for this one though if you're gonna use Annabella Copium. I mean, it's usable. A6 Annabella is usable. Which is not anything special though, but it is usable. Right?
Humble in position, but sharp in line. Spread my ironclad wings. Flying blades, swirl in my heart. Spread my ironclad wings.
Alright, you just unload all of her ammo. You literally just play her like that and unload everything. A couple extra hits off too.
Sharp blades, dance in the sky. The ordinary can also break the evil. Scale of edges.
Alright, that's the Annabella one. Pretty similar to the Levo number. Alright, you just won't use LAN. I mean, we can put LAN in there and see what happens, but like it wouldn't matter. Because like you have literally no damage to filler anyways. So it's like you might as well just hardcast every single piece of ammo. Right, like you might as well just hardcast it. Let me just fill in that survey and send it to them.
Time for a little break.
Okay, they need pictures with the simulacrum. Alright, we'll send them some pictures. Where's a good place to take a screenshot? Right, to her best friend, the cactus. Alright, the onion's best friend, the cactus. I need to give them 3 pictures of her. Let's go to her workplace. Alright. Wait, they want the simulacra itself. Right, they wanted the simulacra itself.
Executor, I heard you are back from the forbidden Hendeka County. Could you meet me at the Infinite Sundial? Of course. We are on our way.
No, we're not.
In this episode, the Executor is having a new encounter. What kind of twist will these new faces bring to our story?
What episode? Not sure what is going on, but Miss Brevi seems excited.
Yeah. Oh, we can't sit down here. Where's a good spot? Where's a good spot then to take a picture? Any new? Yeah, Annabella's gonna get added. Annabella and thing. Alright, so two Annabella and Alice. They're kind of irrelevant though, but they're getting added. Where do I go down for her thingy again? I forgot where the lab was. That's the mansion. Oh, the Department of the Yuhong. We should take her a screenshot there. Mm-hmm. Alright. Wait, she's looking at the other one. Okay. We have that one. Where else should we take the next one? Let's go get another screenshot somewhere. Oh wait, no, we have to take a picture of her in the regular cactus. The regular cactus. Right, we give her a cactus. Her workplace over there, and then we give her another cactus. Alright. We'll give her the other cactus. Right, she looks like... Oh, perfect. She's trying to avoid the cactus. And she doesn't want to get pregnant by it. Alright, let me find the screenshots. Games and stuff, Terra Fantasy, official test client, screenshots. Perfect. First 3, in-game screenshots of the simulacrum. Because they asked for me to give them that. All right. And then we can do A3 shortly. Let me drink some water first. Mm-hmm. She's trying not to get pregnant by it. Uh-huh. She's trying, alright. Okay. Oh no, I don't have that asset on this page. Alright, let me send it to them. Oh, weapons thing. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I want to highlight that one because the text isn't clear enough. I'll tell them they should adjust the text on that. Increase 2? Alright. I'm gonna wait. Snipping tool. Let me get a highlighter here. Alright, because it sounds like it would get weaker. I'll just put that there. Huh. Alright. Equilibrium. 6th advancement. Translation issue. States increases damage of searing blade to 700%. Should instead be translated as increases damage of searing blade by an additional 2700%. Older translation implies that the original searing blade is weaker than it is prior to the advancement, and otherwise it would be read as her skill, as her searing blade getting weaker, as it originally was 3800% attack. Which is higher than the 27. There we go. I told them that they should fix that translation there. Alright, I'm just gonna put that picture. Plugin suggestions. I just highlighted the thingy. Alright, official server. Alright. Region. Radiant. Oh, Radiant. Radiant. Region. North America. Alright. Let me give them my UID. Right. Alright, I did the first survey. Okay, I submitted my first survey. Now for the next survey, which is the A3 survey. I have to work on that one now. Alright, this is how they want us to test. Alright, A3 survey time. What do they ask us? Alright, are ready for A3 now? Oh. Is it now? Well then. I just put the thing there. I told them they need to reword it. It's fine. They understand. They need to fix the description. Alright, they need to fix it because it's like swapped. Right? Alright. But yeah, one thing to note though, right? We are not doing the hold dodge, right? Right, we don't do that. Instead, we're doing this. Right, which is faster. It's slightly higher DPS to do that. Slightly, if you want to take it that far. Alright, A3 testing time. Right, A3 now.
I can do this.
Alright, let's do training center now. Pioneer extreme test. Alright. Yeah, Miao's a vehicle for you, Bane Fury, and you get a rider. Okay then. Sure. Sure. Alright, we'll start with the Annabella one for Flame, and then I'll work our way across. Let me just prepare this stuff for me to take the pictures to send them. Okay. Alright. Simulacrum trait. We have Annabella trait on, right? No, we don't. Let's go fix that. Right, we're gonna use that one first. Alright, let's do this.
Humble in position, but sharp in mind. My heart. Behold, the dance of flames. Sharp blades dance in the sky.
This is just a shred increase, so obviously the screenshots won't change. Right, damage is gonna be the same.
The ordinary can also break evil. Rise, scale of edges. Slime flames, swirling my heart.
Let me restart that. I just realized I wasn't paying attention to the timer.
Tumbling position, but sharp in line. Critical hit. Rise, scale of edges. Spread my ironclad wings. The ordinary can also break evil. Slime flames, swirling my heart. Spread my ironclad wings.
The rotation's fast if you do 10 shots an Ana. You don't want to. Here's the thing: there's nothing to do in your downtime. There's no point if you try to do it faster. There's no point. Because you have downtime where you're just not doing anything and your shit's on cooldown. So it doesn't matter. I'm stuck in the cactus though. I mean, I guess.
Slime flames, swirling my heart.
It's not gonna make that much of a difference though. Alright, I'm just gonna save this screenshot. I was stuck in the cactus. Alright, it doesn't make that much of a difference, but sure. It is funny though when I'm stuck in the cactus. Just getting stuck there. Alright. I mean, obviously you won't see any increase from the previous thing with this because yeah. This one obviously won't have an increase either. But it's like I'm just doing it as a formality. Obviously the numbers won't increase for A3, but for some reason they want an A3 survey. So we gotta give it to them, right?
Tumbling position, but sharp in line. Critical hit. Spread my ironclad wings.
I mean, I guess I could swap to this in the...
Spread my ironclad wings. I'll prove it to you. My heart. The gale of edges. I'll prove it to you. My heart.
Alright, it doesn't really do much difference in terms of damage there, but I'm gonna go send them that screenshot. They want A3 testing. Right, it's obviously the parse is the same. Because all of them are getting a shred, and you're not gonna see that on Cactus. Because Cactus, we can't give it resistance to shred. For some stupid reason. Alright. Let's go do Fizz now. Alright, Zeke advancement doesn't do anything here either. I'll just do this. Alright, simulacra trait don't change. Gear though. Okay, our gear is set right. Wait, no, simulacra trait isn't correct though. We want Miao trait. Right.
Humble in position, but sharp in line. Critical hit. Spread my ironclad wings. I'll prove it to you. The ordinary can also break evil. Sharp blades dance in the sky. Humble in position, but sharp and critical hit. Spread my ironclad wings. I'll prove it to you. I'll prove it to you. Flying blades, swirl in my heart. Humble in position, but sharp in line. My heart. Sharp blades dance in the sky. The ordinary can also break evil.
Yeah, the flashes are rough. Alright. I'm gonna reset the instance. Yeah, there's a bug with non-yin discharge. I know. Non-yen discharge bug is a bit egregious. The visual bug. I mean, the graphical thing you see?
Critical hit. Behold, the dance of flame.
Of course, too bright. Right?
Out of the ordinary can also break evil. Sharp blades dance in the sky. My heart, I'll prove it to you. Humble in position, but sharp in mind. Behold, the dance of flame. I'll prove it to you.
I'm just gonna send them that screenshot of 2 minutes. Alright, that's a good 2-minute screenshot. And then I'll get the next one. Alright, let's replace it with Fiona. Alright, the numbers you're seeing is the same as you'll see at A1. Because A3 is literally just shred. Let's put Fiona in here now. Trade is the same regardless. We don't have to change that.
Critical hit. I'll prove it to you.
send them that one for Fiona. Okay. There we go. I got the next set of things to send there. Let me fill up the survey real quick. Alright, let's fill up the survey. Alright. The 2D design is nice. Appearance is very nice. Okay, improvement. Sure, it's an improvement there. Matrices, it's a 5 in the strength. Cool. Localization issue. Alright, we'll just give them the cactus ones. Alright, let me just save the things for cactus. Kick 1. I'll just go with kick 1. Kick 2. And then we'll do save image. Kick 3. And then next one is kick 4. Alright, we got them their images. Alright, I mean it's pretty straightforward though to play her at least. Alright, we gave her the 4 cacti one. Simulacra pictures now they want. Okay. For this form, wait. That's one. Let's go get another one. Alright. Let's get one next to the normal cactus. In Vera. Cause they want 3 screenshots, so like let's give it to them. Send them that one when she's posting that way. Okay. Let's go get another one. Next to her original one. Right, her original self. Right, might as well. Right, A3 next to the base one. Well, the NPC. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah, though, you're not having that. I think that's just a bug for the test server because I don't have that on the live game either. I don't have that issue on the live game. Only on the test server I have that issue. Alright, let's get them to look at each other. No. No, not that one. Yeah, we'll save that one. We'll send them that one. Let's go send them those screenshots. Alright, because they asked for them, simulacrum screenshots, so you might as well give them.
Time for a little break.
Alright. Okay. UID, let's go give them my UID. North America Radiant. Alright, cool. And that's another survey completed. Alright. What's the next one? Deadline on that one's on the 17th. Okay. Oh, so we have time to fill in that survey. Alright. What's my... Oh, wow. They're asking me what I primarily play. Well, that's something. Faisa, yeah, Miao. Oh. They want us to do Faisa as well. Okay. Faisa, yeah, Miao plus yeah, Miao. What? You should see the freaking thing. They want us to do Zeke, Faisa, yeah, Miao. What? Oh boy, they want us to try some weird shit and rate them. Oh, because they're like, this one's a lot different, so we'll have to spend a lot more time cooking. I don't know if I'll ever change it at this point. We'll leave it. So far, I'm leaving it like that as a reminder of the Pepega thing they did with the merge. Right? It's so far it's been a reminder of the Pepega mistake. Right. So far, it's just been a Pepega reminder. Okay, wait. Right, I didn't even bother doing Faisa. She doesn't look like she'll be good. I don't know what they're thinking though. Faisa, yeah, Miao, Zeke, Faisa damages. I mean, she's strong. New Fizz is good. Right? Yeah, Miao is good. Right? She does a lot of background damage there. There might be some issues with the translation of the damage numbers. I'm not quite sure. I'd have to wait and see on that part. But as is, she looks pretty strong with her damage. Decently high off field when you have her consume the blades there. Slightly better than Zeke Serpent Chain in terms of background damage it adds at the moment. Right? Of course! Of course she does! She's the new main DPS for Fizz. Right? Of course! Of course, she'll take over as main DPS. Right? Of course. Alright, we can do like... We'll do some scuffed testing. Scuffed A6 testing, I guess. You have two alts that have the same name. You glad you logged in your main right after the merge? Oh, nice. At least you got lucky with that one. I don't know why I lost my name to inactive accounts. Alright, the accounts were completely inactive too. I mean, she's already good at base. She just gets better over time. Her advancements make her better and better, but she's good at base already. Her base is already quite good. Right, just small gradual improvements. But like at base, she's already good. Okay. Let's go grab these. And then the next one. Right. Alright, we have her stuff over there. Alright, we're only doing the physical and the flame stuff. Did they give us Ganana resources? I wonder. They probably did not. Oh, they did. Well, that's something. They gave us Ganano still. I wasn't expecting that, actually. Okay. Right, but all her advancements are good. I don't know if they're gonna go live like this though. Okay. No, she's physical and she's physical flame. She's physical flame. And some of her animations are so cool, but you're never gonna see them. I wish we would use that, but that's not how we're gonna end up playing her. Those animations are really cool though. Yes, she can be. Primarily physical damage, but if used in the background with a flame in the active slot, she will do flame damage. Oh yeah, she can also do this. Alright, she can do the little teleport dash thing twice. You can't do it a third time when you're already in the air though. Right, she can do it once from the ground and then once more in the air. Right? So, you would have her replace Zeke in Flame, is what it feels like. As for Fizz, replace Ganana or Fiona for Fizz. She replaces Ganana or Fiona for Fizz. Alright. Okay, I'll probably give myself some time to cook. For the other thing, I'll just mess around with A6 stuff. I probably want to spend more time trying to cook the thing properly though. Okay. What I'm gonna do first though is I need to use a washroom. It's a reference to Monkey King, maybe. It could be. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna need to use the washroom. Alright, I'm gonna use the washroom. I'll be right back.
Time for a little break. Time for a little break. Time for a little break.
Okay, I'm back. I just realized I didn't push the button to go there. The AFK button. Oh well. I didn't do that when I went to thing. That's fine. Sometimes I forget to. Okay. Wait, what the hell? Okay. Let's get back into this one.
Time for a little break.
Right. Let's try the A6 number here. Alright, simulacrum trait. Okay. With Maelstrom, you're better off not using Maelstrom, honestly. Like, it can. It's just that you'd rather play shorter rotation. You're better off not using Maelstrom. Right? You might as well drop LAN. I'm gonna be honest, LAN speeding up Annabella, it's not worth it. You're actually better off getting rid of LAN in there and putting in something else. You're better off using Nonyan in the last slot than LAN. LAN is kind of useless there. The reason being is because you're just gonna be stuck on Annabella for a long enough period of time. You're not gonna gain anything from having LAN there. So there's like actually no point. You're actually not gaining anything from LAN. And, like, as weird as it sounds, if you were to run that, like, there's actually no point in having LAN there. And most of the damage is gonna be done by Miao anyways. So there's that too. The damage distribution, it's gonna be in favor of Miao. Alright, let's go back into this then.
Critical hit. The ordinary can off my heart. The dance of flames.
If your active weapon deals flame damage, she will do flame damage, yes. Only if your active weapon is deals flame damage.
I'll prove it to you. The ordinary can also break evil.
Yep. I mean, she has to be in the back. You'd have to on-field face in that situation. Face on-field is shit though. Right, that's the thing.
The ordinary can also break the evil. Sharp blades dance in the sky.
Thanks for the follow as well, Fo100s. Okay, almost thing. Because my fist set isn't anything special, I don't have the other stuff active. Let me try that again. I think I kind of scuffed something somewhere. Let me try that again.
I'll prove it to you. Scale of edges. My heart. Sharp blades dance in the sky. Tumbling position.
You know what, actually?
Line.
Yeah, actually, I think I'm gonna change the rotation. You could also do Leho or Annabella there. You could also run Leho or Annabella in that spot as well, instead of Fesa. If you wanted to do Rainbow, you could also use Leho or Annabella. Right, it would also work too. Right, it would also work. Yeah, you're not using land, imagine. You're not using land for a thing. But it works. It actually works. Yeah, let me try the Torrential Force, I think. I think Torrential Force might be might work better. Alright, hi Hyrule Delita.
The ordinary can also break the evil. Blades swirl in my heart. I'll prove it to you. Position, but sharpen mine. I'll prove it to you. Sharp blades dance in the sky. The ordinary can also break the evil. Critical hit. Flying blades swirl in my heart. I'll prove it to you. Critical
You know what? This rotation also works.
scale of edges.
Yeah, this rotation actually works. It's a bit worse though.
I'll prove it to you.
Yeah, I don't think we need that much charge. Okay. It kind of works, but no. Yeah, I think we need to do Wellspring Hydro Focus. Yeah, definitely Wellspring Hydro Focus then. Alternate is really flexible. No, that's just a visual bug on Nonyin. I don't know why it's bugged, but that's just a Nonyin bug
Sharp blades
on the
dance
test
in the
server.
sky.
Right, that part there is just a visual bug on Nonyin. Don't worry about it. For some reason, her discharge is bugged.
Humble in position, but sharp in mind. I'll prove it to you. The ordinary can also control my ironclad wings.
Yeah, I know. It's super annoying. I already reported it. I already reported the visual bug there.
Sharp in mind. I'll prove it to you.
Hopefully they fix it.
The ordinary can also break evil. My heart. Critical hit. I'll prove it to you. Sharp blades dance in the sky. The ordinary can also break evil. Humble in position, but sharp in mind.
Yeah, we got a billion there. Yeah. Not as special there. Alright, let's see if we replace this one with Zeke. Alright, let's put Zeke in here. Zeke, this one should be better. The attack sound effects with the slashes, yeah. For sure. Right. Zeke should be better here.
The ordinary can also
Yeah, this should definitely be better.
critical hit. Spread my ironclad wings. The ordinary
Yeah, this is definitely better.
evil. Position, but sharp in mind. Rise, the scale of edges. Critical humble in position, but sharp in mind.
Right. Multiplayer's good. Yeah, that's definitely better. It's about 20% better. So Zeke A6 versus the Fiona one. Well, I guess there's a bit of the thing there. It's about 12% better really overall if you count Fiona Execute. Fiona A6 versus Zeke A6 in here. Right, obviously Zeke is going to be better than Fiona in here. Right, with how much Zeke will boost there. You can't really make the most use out of Maelstrom in there too. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, Zeke alive there, bro. Well, yeah, it's physical. Obviously, Zeke is gonna be alive there. Okay, let's see what else did they ask me to cook. I'm just like looking at let me look at the doc that they wanted me to fill out. Alright. Yam Yam Mingjing Yam Yam. What? I think they meant Nanya in there. Right. Sure. Yeah, we did that one. Yan Miao Fesa. Oh, Fesa Nonyan. They probably meant Fesa here. Okay. They want us to cook this one. Okay. This one's gonna be interesting to cook. Alright. This is bad. I should be using the trait of Nonyan, but like, that's already bad. The number like that is already bad. I'm not gonna bother going further. Nobody should run that. Nobody should run that. It's not good. Yeah, like, want me to do a version of that with Zeke? Okay. Right, like, you can already see that that one wasn't doing so well. I mean, I can already tell it's gonna be bad. To put Zeke in there if you want to do flame damage. It's like we did that already. That was worse when we were doing, like, base Annabella. And Annabella's on standard for free. Don't actually, no, Fesa out. You're better off not putting Fesa in there. Alright, you're better off using a different flame. If you want to do flame damage with it. Annabella's gonna get added to standard, yes. Annabella will be added to standard. Alice as well, yes. This is actually better than the other one from before. But this is not good. This weird copium shit is actually a little bit better, but it's still bad. Nobody should run that. They asked me what elements do I normally play. I mean, I play Frost, Altered, then Volt, I guess. Highest parse max? I don't have the thing fully maxed. I'm not doing that one yet. Satisfied, I guess. Sure, we'll see. I'll probably... 0 star feels like enough. I might do 6, but like... I kinda want the other stuff too. She doesn't really need to go that far to get some use out of her. Alright. Try mechanics, new character, and collecting. And I have enough resources. It's definitely like more like a 3 or a 4. Simulacrum trait is like a 4. Yes, it would give me an improvement. Main power creep stuff. Can I clear Boundless Realm 50? For sure I can. They're asking me if I could clear Boundless Realm 50 with this. The damage is more than high enough to do Boundless Realm 50, of course. I mean, of course I can. Thoughts on dual element, unsatisfactory points. But honestly, the flame stuff, there's just not really much to cook on the flame side. If you want to use flame, like, actually, like, you can do this. Wait, where's Nanian? Right, you can do something like this if you want to cook flame, or right, you can do. No, I think we'll just put Zeke Matrices or something. No, we'll just use this for now. Like, if you wanted to do flame, right? You just do this. This is one option. Where's Annabella trait? Instead of using A6 Faisa, it's gonna perform slightly better. Right, I wouldn't do the weird copium shit they're talking about. Where is Annabella? I know she's here somewhere. There you are. Right, so let's say we're gonna do this one. Right, so this is the flame version.
Humble in position, but sharp in mind. I'll prove it to you.
It's higher than the other one. It's still pure copium.
Critical hit. Spread my ironclad wings.
Like, it's not great. Right, the damage of that is not anything special. And of course, you have Miao doing more of the damage. Right, and then you just repeat.
The ordinary can also break the evil. Flying God, the gale of edges.
Right. Right, that's one way. You can also do this. You can place that with Leho. Right, so you can put Leho here. Right, obviously. I should have put that thing on. Moved it. Whatever. So right, let's say we do this version, which they're not even asking for in the survey. It's like really scuffed some of the things they ask for sometimes. But for this one, we have to change the trait. We're gonna use Miao trait. Right.
I'll prove it to you.
But like, yeah, flame damage. Welcome back. Right. Obviously, this is better than Annabella. Thanks for the follow as well, Dragon 0. Right.
But sharp in line. The gale of edges.
No, we did not get any new Titans.
Critical hit. I'll prove it to you.
Yeah, we did not get any new Titans.
My heart.
I wonder when we're gonna get the next new Titan piece though.
Critical hit. I'll prove it to you.
Right.
Behold, the dance of flames. Humble in position, but sharp in mind. My heart.
It's a little bit better than Annabella. Levo. Right, doing it this way, Levo is better than Annabella. Not surprising there. Right, you can play it that way. Right, I don't really have Titans and stuff fully optimized. But like that is one other way to go. I used the Miao trait in that one. I should try a different one as well. I could also try you can even try Fenrir trait or something. Like Fenrir trait would activate, right? Where is the thingy? Right, Fenrir trait 23%. Right. The Annabella one, we had to use Annabella trait either way. I mean, I guess it's like pretty similar, but Levo is better than Annabella in practice for that. Right, it is pretty similar. Right now we're on A6 Levo though. Right. Gear obviously the same, unchanged. One sec. Alright. Honestly though, it's just funny what they want us to cook here. Okay.
I'll prove it to you. The ordinary can also break evil. Flying blades, swirl in my heart. Critical hit. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just there's no point in pairing it with Lan anymore. Right? Lan is just dead. That's the thing. Okay, I got...
Critical hit. Flying blades, swirl in my heart. Humble in position, but sharp in mind.
No, it was better to use her trait. A little bit better.
My heart. Critical hit.
Yeah, you're better off using Miao trait for this.
I'll prove it.
Slightly better.
Humble in position, but sharp in mind. Critical hit. Humble in position, but sharp in mind.
Yeah. It is better to use the other trait. Right? Damage distribution though pretty even for that comp. Pretty even. But yeah, roughly same. Okay, wait, no. Since the damage distribution was like that, okay, I can definitely say then this number is wrong. The number for Searing Blades here is wrong. Same with the A6 number. That's like the description. It's wrong. Now that I've gotten a good look at it.
Swirl in my heart.
Alright, let's see the thing. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, okay. No, it's supposed to be less, not more. I think what happened is this number here is supposed to be less. Or actually, no, I think what happened is the numbers are swapped. Right? Because now that I did the testing there with how the numbers are, right? If I do the math on that, considering it was like basically 50-50 split, 3,800, right, times 4, right, divide that by 20. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, yeah, so what the problem here is this is actually supposed to be 2,700% of attack. And this one is supposed to say 3,800% of attack. So A6's description is wrong, and so is the base skill description. They're supposed to be swapped. They swapped the number there, right? That's supposed to be 2,700, and the other one's supposed to be 3,800. Now that I gotten a good test of it, right? So the actual increase over A6 isn't that big. Now that I think about it, right? the final damage is there, right? You get 8% final damage. But basically the effective difference then is you're going from what? Right, that's why I didn't you're going from 2700% of attack times 4. Right? You're going to that, right? But what you're going to end up with is 3800 times 4. Alright, so divide that by 10, 800. Right? 1.4x, but it's not actually that because you have the 2049 and a half. Right, so let's go back there. 15200 plus 2049.5, right? Divide that one by 2700 times 4. Wait, no. Right, plus 49.5. Alright, so 12,849, right? So 17,249.5, divide that by, let me see, what was it? 12,849.5. So it's about 34% increase. Okay. Right. It looked like it was gonna be a lot higher, but yeah. I mean, she just works with anything that's physical or flame. She'll do background damage, decently high background damage, every time you use a dodge attack. Nothing too crazy. It's enough to be slightly stronger than Zeke's Serpent Chain at the current set of units' power level. But like, it's nothing too crazy, but she is the main DPS for physical now. Right, she replaces Nonyan as the physical main DPS. Right, because Nonyan replaced Zeke as the physical main DPS. Now it's Miao as the physical main DPS. Right? But yeah. Right. As for, like, Fiona, right, you can, like, if you wanted to run this as a physical team, you can run this. It's just that it's roughly 20% weaker to run this setup versus, A6 Zeke instead of Fiona. Right, so Zeke is stronger than Fiona here. You'd have, effectively speaking, A0 Zeke is pretty similar to A6 Fiona in this comp. Right, A0 Zeke is about the same as A6 Fiona. You get Zeke to A6, obviously it's gonna surpass Fiona. Right? But yeah. Oh, it does. It does. So Nonyan dodge does trigger the passive. I tried that. That was one of the first things I tried. It does, but only if Nonyan does physical or if Nonyan does flame damage. If Nonyan is doing altered, frost, or volt damage, she will not trigger it. Only flame and physical hits will trigger it. So the actual dodge hit has to do physical or flame damage first. If it is, the game will do a check. It will then have the blade shoot out. The game will actually do a check first. But yes, Nonyan can do it. She can. But yeah. Right, imagine needing to test damage after spending 1, 2, and 3 daggers. No point to do 20 seconds after using 1 dagger. I mean, it is what it is. Right? But you gotta just make sure it's working. But yeah. I mean, obviously though, she gets rid of Grievous. Sag Day for Grievous. Replaced by a new debuff. That is technically weaker than Grievous. Right? Armor Dissolve is technically weaker than Grievous. Right, because Grievous was 20%, that became 40% for physical in group content. This one's only 10%, that becomes 25%. And technically, Armor Dissolve is worse than Grievous. Right. But it is what it is. Alright, let me just hydrate a bit first. Mm-hmm. It is just really weird what they were cooking there. Is it really worse if higher uptime? That depends. Cause old physical had permanent uptime. Right, physical already had permanent uptime for themselves. And you have decently high uptime for the other one with Flame with Zeke. If you had A1 Zeke on Flame, you had really high uptime already. Right? Debatable, I guess. Well, I guess for Flame it's an improvement. For physical, it's a slight downgrade. The other thing is as well is it makes it so Zeke's A1 no longer functions. It makes Ganano useless. It also makes the injector relic useless, right? The overdrive shot extra effect for physical no longer functions. Yeah, it was only for Fizz they had permanent uptime. So in that sense it's a downgrade for that, but I guess in this way you do have full uptime. The other thing is as well as in party play, remember, in group play, Grievous, it also works on your smart servant, right? And the strongest smart servant is Leia, right? So Leia would like to benefit from it, right? The other thing as well is it benefited your Vault, Altered, and Frost units, right? Well, rather there's like part of Ganano's benefit is obviously the Grievous stuff, right? But like, it's not that she doesn't work. It's just that she's not really worth using anymore, right? Right? You lose her. You lose the benefit of permanent Grievous already, right? Like you'll still get her background damage. It's just, comparatively speaking, it's not really worth that much. Right? Yeah, the tentacle. You still do get the tentacle and you do get her buffs, but you know. You don't even get the. Here's the other thing too. What you're not seeing is the full effect of Miao trait. So like the thing is with Miao's trait, there's even more you can get from Miao's trait. We are not able to make use of it because, well, we can't get the extra damage bonus when targets have 80% or less HP. Right? You get an extra 10% damage boost. Right? But you're a Flame Main, A6 Zeke, A3 Faisa, A6 Nanyan. To power A6 Zeke. Honestly, that part's gonna be a bit of a mess. Because of how much damage you're doing there. The problem here is Faisa. Right? Because you have to use Faisa in background. Right? It's just that you'd have to do that one if you're gonna replace thing. Right? It's just that your on-field option to use what's it called again? Yeah, Miao. I mean, we can go mess around with that. So let's say we have Faisa here. Right? We have this comp, right? Alright, let's try this one first then. Okay. This one's like really awkward to play. Simulacra trait, wait. We have to use Nanyan trait here, obviously.
I'll prove it to you. My heart. I'll prove it to you. Critical hit. I'll prove it to you.
Oh wait, no, that's physical damage. I have to practice the rotation again. I have to practice with this shit again. Shit, because I haven't used it in a while. It's been like more than a month. Okay. Alright. Let me just get full weapon charge. This one's like a bit awkward to use. Alright.
I'll prove it to you. Position, but sharpen mine. Critical hit. The ordinary can also break the evil. I'll prove it to you.
Alright, we're getting like a... I could probably get to like 140 multiplier. I'm not used to playing it. I probably shouldn't be playing it in my state right now. Okay. If you're in places with Miao, like that was just a light example. Alright, let's try this again with Miao. The thing is, Miao will do physical damage if we have her on field, so we have to use Nanyan on field. Right? You did 700 mil, 130 without relics. Not sure if you should pull Miao or not. Yeah, it's pretty sweaty. Yeah, I'm not used to playing that one. Alright, let me just try this stuff again.
The ordinary can also break the evil. Humble in position, but sharp in mind. The ordinary can also break the evil. Humble in position, but sharp in mind.
Oh shit, I canceled that too early. That's the other thing that's annoying though as well, is like visual effects. I have to turn that off. It's like so distracting. Where is it? Where's the quirk? It's so distracting. Okay. Yeah, they got rid of Grievous and Burn Dots to fully replace them by Armor Melt. Yeah, they definitely did.
The ordinary
Mhm.
can also break the evil. I'll prove it to you. Rise, the gale of edges. My heart.
Yeah. I mean, that would be higher, but like, oh boy. That's definitely sweatier, and it's like not much. It's pretty much the same as if I use the other thing. Like, I could literally just use Annabelle and do similar damage if I was to run all this at A6. Okay. Let me try this again.
Humble in position, but sharp in mind. The ordinary can also break the evil. My ironclad wings.
Yeah, it's like super awkward to play that. Damage is similar though. It's just super awkward to play this one where you're moving around back and forth like this. I mean, it works. It's just awkward as hell. It's actually better to have Nanya in there than Zeke in that though. This is assuming, of course, everything is A6. Right, it's scuffed. Okay. Alright. Let me try this again though. Okay.
Spread my ironclad wings. The ordinary can also get evil. Behold, the dance of flames. Critical hit.
Yeah. It's just super awkward. The damage is there, but it's awkward. Compared to that one, A0 not Miao is better. It's slightly better. Right? It's slightly better to have Miao main DPS. It is slightly better. It's not that much better. It's like maybe up to like 8% better. But it is better. Alright, it is slightly better. And less awkward to play. Right, than the other one. Right. Obviously, it'll improve over as you get advancements, but yeah. You should buy those red nuclear or wait. That depends. So, what advancements do I recommend? I mean, they're all pretty decent. Judging from what we have here, though, the text on some of the stuff is wrong. A1 is a slight bonus, and it makes it slightly easier to use her Searing Blades. So, like, this is a decent increase for her background damage. A3 gives you physical and flame resistance shred. Right? Another really good one. Right? A5 is just self-healing. Right? A5 gives you survivability. And then A6 is a little bit extra damage and a final damage buff. Right? In terms of what increases your damage, like up front, A1 and A3 are definitely the stronger ones out of them. It's not super big going to A6, right, from A0, but there is an improvement there. Right? Yeah, A1, A3, A6. A5 is survivability only. Right? A1, A3, A6. Unless you want survivability, then you can include A5. But like, honestly, even A0, right? Like, A0 to A1, it's an improvement, but it's not super drastic. Right? You're going from, what? 2700 times 3 to 2700 times 4. Right? Like, yeah, sure, that's about a 33% improvement. Kind of. It's not quite that big. Oh, that's for her personal damage. Keep in mind, that's her personal damage. Right. And then the increase to A5, from A, like the actual number there, to A6, it's a bit smaller, but you do get a final damage buff. Right. The annoying thing though is the description on her stuff is just wrong. Flame is just messy, yeah, that's why I don't play Flame normally. It's just a mess. In multiple ways. Right, but yeah, Miao was good. Right. In terms of her background damage, it's slightly better than Zeke's Serpent Chain contribution. At least with current units. But yeah. Zeke will eventually end up scaling better again. Probably in a couple patches after, but... You know, that's just the whole mess there between scaling with raw numbers and the other thing. Right, it is what it is. But overall, she's still fine. Right, I think once Flame gets like a full-on reset, things will be a lot better. But yeah, it is a bit awkward though to use Phaser there. I can see the damage, it's just awkward. It's just really awkward. Zeke fucked up everything. He made his way into Vault and Frost 2 for a brief moment. Right, he even made his way all the way to Frost and Vault. That's how much he fucked things over. The Serpent Chain is just... yeah. I mean, obviously though, you know, if you have multiple units combined sharing damage, right, as you're set up to be the meta, right? Obviously Serpent Chain's value is devalued a bit in that sense, but... yeah. God damn it, though, I feel myself like, I just feel so tired now. Probably because I woke up much earlier in the day and then, like, I didn't sleep that much last night. Because it's like... so, like, I started the stream at, like, 4:30. But, like, I woke up at, like, after the stream last night, I only slept for, like, 4.5, 5 hours. And then, like, I got up, I did the laundry. And then I started up, I did the snow break segment. And then I did this shit here. So, like, I feel myself, like, I feel quite tired now. Just because I was, like, I didn't sleep that much last night. Because I wanted to have stuff, like, prepped up ahead of time. And it's like, oh shit. Snow break update came out, and then there's this. It is what it is. I'll probably end up ending the stream soon and we can pick it up again another day. There's definitely some more stuff I have to try and mess around with this. Right? But, like, from what we know, though, you know, yeah, Miao can replace Zeke. Right? She ends up doing that. But stuff is just a weird mess. But, like, you know, it is somewhat viable to play this. Or leave Ho here. Yeah, honestly, you don't really need to worry too much about Miao. Right? With Plotty, like, the gap will close a bit more. Right? Because that's the thing. Right? That's the thing with Miao versus Zeke. Right? You'll still scale up with Serpent Chain as things continue to go on. Until you hit the eventual hard cap. But the hard cap is still quite high. You don't really have to worry about it. Right? Of course, there's always the awkward part of setting up Serpent Chain at the start of a fight. But it is what it is. Right? They found a way to make a Miao replace Zeke. But it feels pretty temporary. It definitely does feel a bit temporary. Now that, like, I tested A6 and I understand how our damage number works. Right? Because I thought it was an addition. That's not the case. It was just... they numbered the thing wrong. Right? It is what it is. Right? Yeah, Flame already has the... right? Like, she's a lot more important for physical than she is for Flame. Flame... right? Like, she's good. But... she makes a lot more sense for physical than for Flame. Right, because he also ends up replacing the stuff as the main DPS for Flame. But yeah. Honestly though, I think I'm probably gonna end the stream here. Because I've been slowly feeling myself like drift away. Where it's like I need to get some sleep because I barely slept last night. I don't know, I guess Bra's live. Is he doing stuff there too? Is he doing the test server? I just see a black screen there. What's he up to? It says his category is Tower Fantasy, but I don't see shit there. I just see a black screen. Now let me just go. Let me turn on the volume just to check.
And spent, and like kept the fucking company afloat.
Okay, he's just talking. I think we can just say hi to him though. But yeah, we'll go right out into him. I need to get some sleep because I barely slept last night. But yeah, as usual though, thank you guys all for stopping by. Right, hopefully I'll see you guys again next time. We can probably pick this up again another day after I had some time to rest and cook stuff properly. Maybe tomorrow night or Saturday night or something. Right, it's also double drop rate world boss, right, in the game. So if you still have keys, you know, make sure you get those dumped out, right? But yeah, I'll see you guys then. See you guys. See ya.